Is this right? Is that right? Is this right? Can we hear this stuff? Can we hear it? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one, right? We'll see. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. Where do I even look? It's not even... It's a different setup now. We don't know where anything is. My name's Kevin. This is Due for Bruce. We are here in Europa Universalis 4, a game that is about making different parts of the map the color you want it. It's just a coloring game with a lot more steps included. But today we'll be continuing a save that is long overdue. We are in a Sweden save where we're trying to take over the HRE as them and win the religious war. So we'll see how that goes. What's new? We're in a different space. So that's why the background is this lovely green color. It's a little echoey, and then my camera now doesn't want to follow me around because it's a dick. So it's also been a minute since I've streamed, so it will be kind of a... It's going to be a rough one. Let's just say that. The stream will be a little bit out of normal. I'm going to be not as sharp as we once were, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's entertaining enough for you guys. And yeah, I think that's all we've got. So we're in, what year is it? 1564. We are currently on the cusp of declaring the religious war. We are, I think, the leader of the religious war as it stands. Yes, the Protestant League leader. Right now, it's pretty stacked in our favor. Really, the Austrians are the only strong ones, and then the Portuguese maybe a little bit, and Lithuania. I think we've pretty much got Lithuania boxed in at this point. They're ready to get capitulated at any time now. I think we're months, if not years, away from doing that. And then this war, we're waiting on cooldown to happen, so we have to wait 5 years, right? Is that correct? 5 years. March in 5 years. So once that happens, we'll be off to the races, and it'll be interesting to see what we do and what we get out of the religious war. But hopefully this is fun. Hopefully this is entertaining. Hopefully people show up. We'll see. If nobody shows up, that's fine. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, this is a big Sweden. We have had a lot of time. We're making 100 gold per month. I don't think that's right? Apparently that is right. Why don't we get a more expensive person then? I don't remember the last time we played this save, so stuff might be a little goofy, wonky, but let's look at our ideas again. We went religious, quality, and we are also doing trade in the middle of trade, which is kind of weird. Is that a lot? I've never played EU4. 100 gold, it's a decent amount, especially... It's not the most, because there's a hegemon thing that shows you exactly like what a lot of gold is. Where is that? It's under here, isn't it? Yeah. Is there an economic hegemon? Yeah. Making monthly 1,000 gold. That's a lot. 100 gold. Oh, God damn it. Zoomed in on my face. Classic. Did I throw a gang sign up? How did it? No, just, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that's the rub with having a nice camera. Is Kiev our vassal? Kiev is our vassal. What decisions was I making? And this tribe we're friends with? Kevin was on one. Must have been for a mission or something. But let's just unpause the game and get going so that you can just look at my face. Is this Iron Man? It is Iron Man. This is the only way to get achievements in EU4 is through Iron Man. Can you guys hear the game audio? For some reason, it feels like it's not coming up. Is it because it's not loud enough on this end? How about now? I feel like the audio isn't coming through. How about now? I think it is. What ideas did we choose? We went with pretty simple ones. Yeah, why wasn't that happen? Must have been some setup issue. We went quality, religious, and trade. because we're Protestant and we're trying to do the Protestant stuff. Not an organ background. Hey Bagel, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty loud too. Okay, now we can turn that back down. Ooh, baby. Okay. How about there? Is that good? A little too loud? All right. Hopefully that course corrected. We're ahead of time too. So that's good. And I think we're doing well here. We're kind of like slowed down on some of our things because we didn't get them the achievements, or that we didn't get enough land yet. But I think with us taking this, we will be in better shape. We have all of Scandinavia under our control, which is crazy. But yeah, cool. All right, let's get everybody going into a area. Let's reconnoiter all of our troops. There's 33,000 of them sitting here. I cannot believe I made this fucking border. What is this border? What is this cursed border I've made? So cursed. Who are your rivals at this point? I think the only rivals we're missing one, but our rivals are, I think, Austria. Well, maybe not Austria because we just unfriended them. But it's Ottoman, Spain, and we could do Poland or France. I mean, Poland's, I don't, who are our allies? England is our ally and Poland is our ally. So it doesn't seem like smart to shit on Poland. So it's France, as usual. There we go. Cool. All right. Do we take tech early? I don't think so, especially because we have an idea coming up and I might do another military idea. I don't know which one we'd go after. Maybe quantity. I don't know. It's always hard because I'm not really as good at knowing what the good ideas are, because they are, some of them synergize better than others. What was I saving all this money for? Just to build stuff, I guess. Sure. We'll see. Looks like France had a good game. Ottomans have a good game. Manchu and Shun are having a good game. I don't know who has the Mandate of Heaven. Oh, it's Shun. That makes sense. We're also way ahead on tech, so why don't we just dev up some spots real quick. Go ping, 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 ping. There. And we'll be good to go. Cool. Yeah, it's weird. It's always weird coming back into a game like this where you haven't really been paying attention to it in a long time, so you don't know exactly what was happening or not. America has good comms. I don't think they're not fully fleshed out yet. It looks like it's a tie between the English and Spanish. Incan Empire got formed too. That's crazy. And looks like we were expanding here. We had Bruce Land. Classic. What do you mean one last time? One last time as in like one last time we'll stream it. Hopefully we get all the achievements that we need, have been wanting, except for this one. Form Scandinavia and revoke privileges of the Holy Roman Empire while being emperor. We could maybe do that one, because I don't know what to form Scandinavia things are. Oh, here it is. Have to have tech 18. What tech are we on? 13. So we could probably do that, because I think we'll be emperor soon enough. How's our aggressive expansion? It's not so bad. Not as bad as I thought. We supplanted Muscovy a little bit, and the Ottomans apparently were also trying to move east, and we stopped them from doing that. This is all kinds of goofy over here. But yeah, we have some center of trades we can upgrade. Probably would be smart, especially because we have so much gold coming in. Would be the way to do it. Oh, what is this? It looks like we're upgrading one of the great wonders or great projects. We have a couple of those. We have the Winter Palace. Apparently that one's going. We have the mines. We have this. Can we actually upgrade to this one or no? Looks like we can. And then we have Kronberg, which is another lovely project that gives defense bonuses and mercantilism. But yeah, Welcome in, chat. We'll be streaming for a couple hours, I think 3 or 4 hours, depending on how it goes. I don't know. Hopefully the system, the setup, it goes well. I don't know. We'll see if this off to the right camera or off to the left camera works as well. Damn, we lost our king, and that's not great. But our new guy is a 144. So why don't we re-up our alliances and stuff like that. Our can't break that one, so it's already done. What is your high level goal for this campaign? It's just to get the achievements, really. That is our goal. Wow, only losing 5 influence, but they lose 20 loyalty. Damn, I have not been doing this well. I think I fricked up by apparently giving... What did I give the burgers that they have so much control? Why do they have so much land? I must have given them... They must have gotten it through some event chain. I don't know. But yeah, our goal is the Swedish achievements. Becoming emperor would be nice. I think we can easily accomplish that, but that's unfortunate. We're still ahead on tech. We could take another idea. Let's do it. And then we'll have our final national manpower after 2 more clicks of this, which is good. And now we have another, or we have better trade overall. What is our trade looking like? 480. Yeah, we're getting it still outperformed by this trade node, which sucks. Is there anything else we can do? Probably not at all, because that one's already being pushed. I mean, preventing 3 ducats would be good. Also pushing more from here. So if we controlled, say, this one, if we upgraded this, it would be better. You can only get percentages to states that are in. This is not stated. Clearly not stated. What are the achievements? I think there are a number of them. There's one where it's like you start as Sweden, and I just saw it. Let's not do this thing that I always do where I try to find it there. Instead, just go to Steam and type in. Sweden is not overpowered. Own and have cores on the entire Baltic coastline as Sweden. Lions of the North start as Sweden and lead the Protestant League to victory against the Emperor. Super Troopers, starting as Sweden, enact the aliment system government reform and have 80 regiments of this. So we have to, that government reform, I think, is coming up soon. Maybe, or is it a decision? I can't really recall. Yeah, finally someone plays EU4 on live. I mean, I've been playing it for a decent amount of time. I feel like, oh, we are way behind on tech. I should not have done that. Well, that's fine. And I think we can also bump these guys up to start paying them more. We'll take tech, I guess, because the AI is silly. Let's do this. Let's have these guys start drilling. Apparently we have everybody already allocated. So when the religious war happens, it's going to be against Austria, who's currently getting their ass handed to them by the Swiss. I don't know how that's because the French are involved. So that's good for them. How is the empire as a whole? It's goofy, that's for sure. It's definitely goofy. Coptic is seeming to have a good time. I think. Oh, Nubia formed. I feel like that's never happens. We can summon a diet. And something about colonizing. I don't really care about colonizing. Poland, Sweden opinion goes up. Nah, let's do that one. What's Poland's opinion of us? Oh, they're barely hanging on. Why don't they like us? Aggressive expansion, border friction, and then we've also just not improved with them a lot. So I wonder if we can... are they considered a great power? I would imagine they are. Not, actually. Wow. I think in this save they never got Lithuania, so that's why they never got that boost. Are you the HRE? Not yet. We are the commander or the leader, so I'm not sure if it makes you it once you win or what happens there, because I have not done it in a while. Cool. How much to repay this loan? 863. 1,000 gold. Jeez. Okay. Well, we'll just keep chilling. I would love to. What coastline? Oh, we're missing this coastline for that achievement. So we're missing this whole area, which eventually we're gonna have to turn on Poland to get that, which is unfortunate. Just be in debt forever. I mean, yeah, there's no problem with being in debt, except for I want to influence. I want to influence the people, so I need to pay back this debt real quick so that I can do that. You can't influence a nation, which I need to get this little thing done. We can build some more buildings. Cool. I feel like EU4 is such a not chill game, but like a very interesting game that like at certain points in the run you kind of just are waiting for things to happen and you're not really doing very much. You're just kind of staring at the map being like, are we there yet? We have rebels appearing in this area. Where is this? Anything, I mean, IDK about EU4, so take my advice as a good assault. I mean, that's fair. Way to be aware of your shortcomings. Okay, so we could take tech early. I don't think there's a point in doing that, especially because we're not gonna need it. I think we'll go for a military idea. I'm not sure what of the ones we should do. Offensive would be maybe good. Just getting more bonuses for our leaders is always nice. Our generals not having that is great. Skane market will be moved. Skane. Oh, that sucks. Military leader left. And where is this rebel group? Oh, it's here. Just send them down here to go deal with that. I mean, all Paradox games do that. I mean, yes and no. I feel like with EU4 or with CK3, you can always be doing something, swaying somebody, like converting somebody. I'm not giving you gold. It seems like you lost that war. Yeah, they did lose that war. And we can fight them in March of, yeah, that's right, 59. So just chilling. We are doing a good job of dominating Eastern trade nodes, which is good. I would like to get more out of this one. We won't be able to do that for a while, I don't think. We could also probably get more out of this one too, if we like stated this. Oh. Well, so it's not our lands. Classic Kevin. I thought it was ours. This is ours. Which we could probably start pushing more of it out. Steal some from the Ottomans. But, yeah. Good stuff. Truces are expiring with the Spanish. Maybe good time to get another general. Ooh, 4 siege pips. I should have also named it after one of you lovely people. Let's have them drill for now. This is being dealt with. Our alliance is breaking. It is the English who say that they don't want to be friends anymore. Why? Why, dear England? Is it because they desire... Where the frick is this? We have 100 trusts, so I don't understand why they're trying to break this alliance. Hostile attitude towards Sweden. Well, that's not very nice. What about all the good times, bro? England? Come on, man. We hate France together. We hate Spain together. The vibes, man. They were immaculate, and then England had to do this to me. Absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I guess nothing you can do about that. Like, they turned hostile. I don't know why. Is it just because they want these? What are these provinces that they're so bloodthirsty for? Pesaum. That sounds like it's in the New World. Jesus Christ. Okay. Because we have a Nova Scotian colony. Wow. That's terrible. Is this game difficult to learn than CK3? I would say the learning curve is a lot steeper because there is just a lot going on. As you can see, there's a bunch of different modifiers and mechanics all over the place. So it's tough. I would say it definitely takes probably 100 hours, if not more, to learn. Unfortunately, we cannot give up Labrador because it is our it is connected to one of our colonies. So if we, I mean, I guess we could give up the colony, but the this alliance is good, but it's not necessary, if that makes sense. Victory is harder, to be honest. I don't know if Victory is harder to be. I think it's more tricky in certain regards, but there are not as much mechanics going on as I think EU4 has. Especially depending on where you're playing, the gameplay can be drastically different. Like, the government types are always going to be a little bit different comparatively. We can go ahead and probably influence this guy now. Can we not? They are a great power. Fucker. Sorry. I guess, what do we do? We can subsidize them. That's a thing you can do. Or can you not subsidize people who are great powers? You can send them a gift, I know that, but that's not going to get us to 100. Oh, said a bad word. So silly. Yeah, well, I guess we're not friends with England anymore. England, what happened, bro? All over some bullshit colony stuff? Frick. I thought we were homies, and then they did this to me. It's tough out here, chat. That's all I gotta say. Let's upgrade our forts wherever possible. They need to be upgraded, especially the ones that are on a border. Probably should have done those ones too, but we'll do those next. Never trust the British. Yeah. Have you seen the infinite money glitch with Tim's? No, I have not. Please elaborate. Is it the one where you get the money from your vassals? Or is it the one that I have no clue? Let's do this, and then we'll do those two. We could do another tech. We're so behind on here. It's gonna cause. It's still causing. Yeah, unbalanced research is tough. So why don't we? Let's just actually take tech from them. And we don't need to upgrade that, but let's continue to upgrade our forts because this war is gonna be. This war is gonna be brutal. It's a war of suppression, or not suppression. A war of superiority. So you have to win as many battles as you can. So it might take a long time, or it might take no time at all. It's kind of the weird element of that kind of war. Right now, our side is freaking stacked. We have the Hungarians and the Polish on our side. They unfortunately got the English and the Spanish now. So it is going to be a heavier fight. I wish we could get the French in. The fucking English. Why did they join? They're not even freaking Catholic. Dicks. Dude, England really just said, you know what? Screw you in particular. Yeah, Hungary is strong, but... And so is Poland, but Spain... These two are stronger. Ugh, this just got a lot harder. So we're gonna have to... Yeah, that's not great. No, there's a glitch where you can leave noble estate tab open, take decision, then take the estate away. Decision gives money, then the estate a privilege again, and the decision repeat. No, there's an estate that you get rid of and you get money, but if you keep the estate tab up. Okay, so it's just like an interface thing. Interesting. I've not used that before. Damn. Yeah, these numbers are a lot closer. Okay, well, that sucks. Can we get the Ottomans? No, the Ottomans hate us. The French hate us because we made them rivals, which we should have just made the English our rival because they were the ones who were gonna eventually knife us in the back, right like that. We can proclaim their guarantee. That's gonna get us close enough to send a gift, I think. And we can insult their rivals. Yeah, that gets us to exactly what we want. Cool. Let us get these couple forts done and then we'll be good. I thought CK3 broke my head, but nah, I need a cushioning room after trying to play this game. Yeah. Yeah, almost 1 million gold in 1448. Yeah, that is pretty broken. That is a broken system for sure. God, this sucks. Is there a way to maybe weaken these two joining gut punch? But I guess we can just big dick them. We just got to be better, except for where I almost had our limit too. But I think we are financially better off, so we can just pump a bunch of mercenaries if we want to into the war. What is this game? It's called EU4. Brad. Not gonna lie, I found EU4 easier after learning Hoi. I mean, Hoi is also another game that is... All the Paradox games are pretty intense. What did that just say about Canada? It looks like a Canada flag. Don't know. Bruce Land is getting big, though. You love to see it. We lost one of our advisors. We'll go with this one. Yep. Well, okay. Let's get all of our troops together and get ready for this war. How many troops do these boys have? A decent amount. CK3 was easier, but more fun. I feel like I keep waffling between CK3 and this game being my favorite Paradox game. I definitely like the vibe of this game, but CK3 also just has more silly, fun, like whimsical things that happen in it. I should get rid of that altogether. Yep. What's the tech looking like? Are we Tech Lord? We are Tech Lord. They're on 13. We're a tech ahead of everybody, which is good, especially for this war. Do you already have the Carlines? No, I don't know how to do that. Is that under here? It's one of the decisions, isn't it? It's this one, I think. This is the I have to do this one. So one of the following must be true. All the following must be true. Absolution is 75. All of the following must be true. Is employing a military advisor. Skill 3 have 767 military strength. Sweden gains this much and has completed a military idea. So, I think that would be close. We could just pay this guy a bunch more money and we might be able to take it. Because right now we're pulling 1 point. So 2 more points would get us there. Huh. Chat, I'm having a brain issue. Make Super Sweden great again. Dad the Noob, welcome in. How's it going? Long time no stream. Oh, you like that? You like that joke? You like that joke? If you don't know Dad the Noob, you should. He's a fellow Twitch streamer. He streams a lot of different games. How's Broken Arrow? I'm not a very big military game guy, but it seems would be like a fun little RTS. Can we even get there? Because the max is 5, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so then what is the thing we're missing? All of the following must be true. All the following must be true. Okay. Have 765 mil power, which we will probably soon. And Sweden gains 16, which will also be true soon. So we just need to wait until this gets that. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm a bit hungover, so we'll see how today's stream goes. Bruce is doing well. We've recently moved into a new house, so that's good. So that's why the setup is a little different. We got this nice pea green wall, which we need to put stuff on, so it's not so boring. I think we can rip this away. Yeah, good. Let's do this one there. Do we want to waste that much money? I don't think so. The money's better used elsewhere. How much more money do we need? 1,000 gold? I'd rather just get that done. So let's just do that. So that should bring us to most of the requirements. The only issue now is we need to have 765, which we'll have in a couple months. Apparently we were doing France. God damn it. France getting in there and cock blocking me like that. You see this? You see this, chat? France comes in and says, I will set up my own trapping colony. I'm probably gonna get kicked off of TikTok as usual for this. Looks like Holland was also having a colony. Did that just say that? Maybe not. Bruceland, very good. We are at our max, so why don't we use our max to do some other stuff with it? Like, let's do this. Get this done. Probably shouldn't have done this much investment, but it's fine. Libations of choice is almost always Coors Light because I am a sick pup. And I love putting cheap beer in my body. That is always the libation, unfortunately, for everybody involved. We're so close. This is a really specific number, 767, and our truce is over. So, do we pop the war and go? I mean, it's so closely... I think we wait a second. Get this decision done. We were in such a better position before the English and Spanish joined this war. I don't want to... I'm concerned that the AI is going to throw for me. So we gotta be in position better too. Coalition wants our cheeks. It's actually the religion war. It's the religious war. So it's the one to prove who's the better bad bitch when it comes to the faith of this area. And unfortunately for us, we were allies with England, but then they took a dislike to us over some dumb shit. We had 100 trust, and they still chose to say nay. Nay. That's what they said to me. And it was very rude, and I'm sad. Nay. This should be it, right? Okay. All right, what does this give us? Lose this if you complete the mission with 75 military target, then we do not spend military. I don't care. The military is fine. Okay. The allotment system. The allotment system, or I'm not saying that word, is an organized system for the military which enabled quick mobilization of the country. Every 10th man between the age of 15 and 44 will conscripted as a permanent part of the national infantry, while the nobility exempt from the... Wow. Okay, God. Due to the system, use of mercenaries has become less necessary as there is now a standing army for Sweden. Eventually, the allotment received a new reformation, which makes the recruitment of potential soldiers provinces based instead of villages. Okay. We unlock the system. Government reform enables tier 5. Are we past tier 5? We are past tier 5. And may recruit these guys. Okay. So now at tier 5, we just do it. We just get it. And these new troopers, how are they better? Are they just better? They're pipping about the same, but are they cheaper? I don't see the difference between this unit and this unit. They just look cooler. The vibes are better. Who knows? That's something we should have been doing. Oh, God damn it, my face. Every time. Big face. You love a good big face. So for the achievement, what does it say specifically? Starting in Sweden and act allotments, have 80 regiments of them raised at the same time with at least 40 infantry combat ability. What is our combat ability looking like right now? Where is that modifier? This is discipline. This is defense. I guess we have to go over here. This is the thing about EU4. You just gotta know where to look for some stuff like this. Infantry combat ability. Next to infantry up top. Oh, up here. Good point, comms. So we're 10 points shy. Where can we get more infantry combat ability from? Probably another idea. Innovation. Because we get 20 from here, and once we finish, we get just one more land shock. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Innovation plus quality. Where is innovation? Oh, you're saying it's a policy. That's what you're saying to me. Got it. Where are the policies? Yeah, sorry. Which one is innovation? Am I silly? Oh, right here. Duh. It's admin. Okay, well, maybe we take that one then, if that's required. Thank you, chat, for coaching me through that. I was very struggle. Highlight it and it'll show the things. I see. That's how that information is displayed. I never knew that. I was like, I always don't know what it does. So where is it? Quantity, offensive, quality. There it is. Infantry combat plus 15. Okay, cool. So that's the one we'll probably take then. We can take this and then we'll go right into that. Or should we wait? No, we should just take it. You get 10% with quality, then when you combine with it's another 15. Must brush and comb the doggos, friends. Good luck. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for stopping by. We can do the innovation then. I don't think we're gonna win this religious war, guys. I'm concerned that we are woefully not as good, especially because it comes to superiority. If we had the French on our side, I mean, maybe we'll just win by swarm. What are we thinking, chat? Let's just get all of our troops here. We have 33 there, 33 there, 15. Oh god, we've had troops all the way down here this whole time. This is what happens when Kevin's not paying attention. He just leaves troops sitting in another. Imagine those poor troops have just been sitting in this other country for 5 years, just being like, hey, so are we gonna go home? What's happening? We are on the verge of maybe declaring war, and it's gonna be a massive war. Not yet. We have yet to decide. Yelts. Where's Yelts? Yelets. Oh, good thing we got boys on the way for that. So we'll just hold this open for a couple more months. 1, 2. No, not 2 yet. 2. And then... yeah, okay. We can go now. That's 3. How many troops do you guys have? 30? Okay. How's tech looking, though? Probably not great. Whenever I try to switch EU4, I instinctively try to disband the army. Yeah, that is... yeah. Get the secret nukes. Secret nukes would have been good. Chat, what are we thinking? Do we think we can big dick them? Our navy isn't as good, but navy isn't really important in this fight, so they definitely have a better navy overall. But I think what we really need to do is just absolutely torpedo the Austrian army immediately, as soon as we can. Get in there, blow it up, do the best. Maybe build up a navy to blockade the English so they can't land, or maybe get them as they land. I like that second idea more, because usually the AI is dumb. We could also build up a navy really quick. We have a lot of money coming in, so let's just get a bunch of galleys, and then if they come in here, we can absolutely just dominate. We'll do that, and let's go ahead and build those. 20 galleys, and then let's build another 20 here, so then we'll be 40 galleys strong. How many ships did they have? So we'll have a bigger navy than them, but we'll do that. Can you force down Austria, since they're going to be war leader? Can you focus down? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll focus them down as they are the war leader. Quality ideas helps with navy combat, so navy won't be bad. EU4 run starts a regional power take over Ottoman lands, reestablish Boston Kingdom. What? Okay. Yeah, it just really sucks that the English and French are in here, but I think our troops are better right now. But everybody's back on the better tech now. Did we take our... yeah, we already have our age of golden age, because I would have taken that now to get that extra ability. Might have been smarter to wait to take that tech, or to not take that tech, but take that. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, please consider following us on our other social medias. We've got a Twitch, we've got a TikTok, we've got a YouTube. We're predominantly known on our YouTube. That's where a lot of our videos go up. You can catch all my lovely Crusader Kings 3 content, and sometimes EU4 content that we put up. We try to branch out into other Paradox games, but I'm mainly known for Crusader Kings 3. Let's get this extra manpower. So now we're going to 130, which is good. And now we have a additional land shock from our general, which is also good. Let's get another general and see what we can get. We're going to call him... who's been talking the most? A Bagel. Thank you for your service. Welcome to the Swedish army. We will be furnishing you with some good fish. Bagel. Bagel, what is this? A 331? What is this, Bagel? I told you to be a good general. This is what you give me? All right, whatever. It'll have to suffice. How big is their armies? So we have about comparable in the area. Let's wait for those boats to pop out, and then we'll make the decision. Take the decision. I was once your kid too. Quite the lore we're building up here. They want us to invade Nogai. I don't really want to do that. And they want us to make this Protestant. Sure. Or they want us to build a market. I will take the market. The market is always an easier situation. Mercado. Queremos un mercado. Why does my face keep fucking zooming in? This is literally... Do you like to see my face really zoomed in for some reason? Kevin, you just cannot win, can you? Okay, stay. No more gang signs, Kevin. Yes, we are a little bit behind on tech, but not so much. Oh shit, we're just a little bit behind. Don't worry, we're just 3 techs back. So our ships might be ass, but I don't care. We'll have them together. I wish they would pop off into another war real quick and lower their overall stuff, but all right. So we have these 30 stack to deal with the Lithuanian forces because we're pretty much the only one here. We have Poland, Hungary on our side. There's nobody else that seems to want to join. Baden has joined. I think once these boats are here, it's go time. If you have money, buy mercenaries to conserve manpower. We do have a lot of money. Unfortunately, though, we do also have a lot. I wonder, as soon as we'll save up some cash. How about this? We'll save up some cash, and then as soon as we start running low on some of the stacks, we'll consolidate the troops, and then we'll buy mercs. So that we can keep our troops strong and fresh. How about that? How does that sound, chat? Does that sound? How much longer on these boats? 100 days. Sure. Are you recruiting the special infantry? We have a little bit, but not. I don't see the biggest difference. Oh, there it is. Morale damage plus this. So they're just doing more morale damage, and the regiment drill loss is higher. Great. A 4-6-2 error. We're going to call him Christoph. And our Hedwig, our wife, is kind of just okay. A stack with them would do a lot more morale damage. All right. If you say so, I'll delete 14. And then we'll... I wonder if like in world they see this military buildup of the Swedes and they're like, what the fuck is Sweden up to? They doubled their navy and they are now training a bunch of elite troops. Are they preparing for war? What's going on here? Sneaky Spudsworth, welcome in. Holy Kevin, Batman. Holy Batman, Kevin. Welcome in, how are you doing? I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. Long time no stream. So funny. If you don't know Sneaky Spudsworth, you should. He's an individual here on Twitch who plays a lot of different games. Weekly polls go out and you can choose what games he plays. He's been playing a lot of RimWorld TTK, where Twitch gets to send him Men in Black because his colony dies too quickly, which is kind of how I played it too. So that's exciting. Ooh, this is a nice color. I like that color. Nice fuchsia. Is that the right color word for that? Fuchsia? Or is fuchsia different? Damn, I don't know colors worth shit. Crusader Kings 3? No, Ryan, it's EU4. Thanks for the shout out. You did get murdered briefly last stream, but I saved you. Thank you. I don't like being murdered traditionally. It's not my favorite pastime. There is an ad. We shall run it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we will we'll take this war. Because I don't think waiting very much longer. Demand the Cossacks be brought to justice. The Cossacks were brought to justice. Great. We love justice for our boys against the Cossacks. Big Cossack hater. These galleys. Are all of our boats done? No, some of them are still cooking, which is fine. Let's get our navy here so that they're all together, and then we'll be right back because I've got to relieve myself. Ugh. All right, chat. I'm back. My bowels are freshly emptied. And we're ready to start this war, right? I think people are in position. Okay, so we got to play a little slow because Kevin is known to like just try to speed through a war and get it done as quickly as possible. What is this game? It's called Europa Universalis 4. It is a game about making colors things. So right now, what we're about to do is called a religious war. Right now, there is a ongoing debate within the Holy Roman Empire that what is the faith that should be the Holy Roman Empire, and I, as the leader, think it should be Swedish. If we don't win this war, the achievement runs kind of come to a halt. We can get a couple of the achievements, but we have to win this war. Is it just a game about colors? It's always just a game about colors. That's essentially what all Paradox games boil down to. Our main adversary in this war is Austria. They have a decent amount of troops. Unfortunately for us, we're gonna easily win this, but then the Spanish and English decided, hey, why don't we get involved? I'm surprised the French haven't gotten involved. Ooh, the English are actually... Ooh, baby. English are getting their ass handed. This let's actually hold for a second. I want to see how how bad this next war goes. It seems like they're let's send a fleet over there and just check in on what the hell. Send one boat over there, see what's going on. We'll send our heavy and see how bad this is going for England, because maybe they won't want to join. It looks like they're being absolutely manhandled a little bit by the Swedish. Plus each stack of troops gives an individual buff, giving you bonus. Yes. Yo, is the drill troops a mechanic I'm not aware of? Yeah, it gives you little buffs like our boy was just saying. So it looks like the English are, as usual, probably fucking around in the New World. All their troops are probably somewhere in here. So that works for us. We can take a reform real quick. Oh, I don't know what one we should take. Probably this one, Absolution. I never know which one to take. General calling diet is no longer increases influence. Monthly reform progress modifier. Probably none of these. I've been slacking my poor troops. I think the Absolution makes the most sense. Yeah, let's take that one. Okay. Alrighty. So it looks like the English are not having a good time. Will they still join? It seems like they will always join no matter what. Let's get this one heavy back. So the English fleet has been decimated, which is good for us. So if anybody tries to do anything, we can deal with that. How's the Spanish fleet? They're probably still pumping them out. Yeah. That's a lot of boats. Alrighty. No time like the present. Okay. Is this an enemy or friendly? This is a friendly. So we have to go to Berlin. Get them going over here. Just have all those boys there. And then this guy, we're just going to go find the Lithuanian forces. There they are. So the point of this war, how we win this war is by absolutely annihilating the Austrians and winning the most battles. So battle is really high war score. So like that just gave us a bunch of war score. So hopefully our little minions get together and have good battle scores together. But we're gonna come down from the north and absolutely try to destroy. Our consort has died. That's not good. Is Einholz Catholic? Yeah. We're going to keep all of our troops kind of close together. Don't tell me we don't have a single cannon. Of course we don't have a single cannon there, because all the cannons are right here. Who put all the cannons here? Which one of you ninnies put all the cannons in one stack? We don't need this many troops just sitting right here together. That's good. There we go. March these boys back around. Bang. Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Sweden has a big navy too if they stop making furniture of all wooden cut down. Did you take the religious bonuses for morale? I did not. We should do that though. Where is that? This one? Morale of armies. Morale of armies when at war with a heretic or heathen. We'll take that bonus right now. Boom. Thus far, it's looking good for us. We took Berlin already. And we're just going to slowly march. Pretty much my goal is to slowly march into all these lands. You can't piece out individuals, right? Oh, you can. Okay, so we should try to piece out Lithuania ASAP, because I don't want to have this army sitting around here doing nothing but helping that. Where's the fort? There's the fort. All right. I don't want to get too far ahead, but We can just lead 1 or 2 troops and just keep them all centerized. To victory! Fighting the Protestant until the end of the league, we give the following effect. Discipline, church power, army tradition from battles. That's sick. Is there any other things that we can be getting? We could have developed that. It's the religious war. This is happening. One of the following must be true. Less than 1 member of the HRE, all of the following must be true. We're winning the side of the religious war. Okay, so that's post-religious war things. Truce has expired with the English. Hopefully, I haven't seen hide no hair of the English. I think they're been trapped on their island for right now. But we'll see. How do we feel about assaulting? What's the vibe like on assaulting things? I feel like it's always a crapshoot. How soon till we can piece you out? Religious war CB. It's a while, so. Don't only good early game with low forts. Okay. Good comms, good comms. Let's pour this into our tea and do that. Cool. Awesome. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, keep doing that. We are in the midst of a religious war. We are pretty expanding thing. I want to get the Austrians on low ASAP. So I don't actually, it's been a very long time since I've won this. So how does this work? Revoke imperial reform. That's what we need to do. So it's a 100 CB. What does it give you exactly? Religious supremacy. Oh, there it is. What is this one then? You can demand tribute. Oh, no. Protestants becomes the official faith of the Holy Roman Empire. Religious causes. Do we become emperor? Or no? We don't. I doubt we become emperor. Revokes past reforms. I see. Let's go support these guys. There's a lot of stacks walking around. How much attrition? This is my favorite thing to look at. When it's a major war, the game shows you how much attrition is been happening, and casualties due to attrition pretty high on our side already because of yours truly. It's your boy. It's your boy who's the one doing all the bad attrition. Usually it's the AI, but it's me this time. But it's because I'm nervous and I don't want the AI to do their thing. I mean, it seems like we're just slowly conquering all of Austria's lands, and they're not interested in the slightest of dealing with it. Should we assault? No, it didn't matter anyways. Okay. You might want peace. They don't want peace. Let's go kill their army, and then they might want peace after that. No fleets have shown up. Let's see if we can poke out our fleet for a second and just win a battle or two navy-wise. Navally. Why does that word sound so not right? Navally. That sounds like the naval. Navally. I don't think I'm using that word right. As is tradition with life in English. Sometimes you feel like you have a good grasp on a language, and then other times you don't. Just the way the system works. Okay, that's a lot of troops. Let's get them back together. I don't like this buildup that's happening down here. We'll pull these guys back in once we take that spot. Okay. War is going well. I would say Surprisingly, Austria is just letting me siege their lands. The Austrians are not happy. We haven't really had many battles yet, but I see a couple battles on the horizon. I think it also helps when the AI the swarm system. I would love for you guys to go soon. So I think one more fort there and we'll be good to go. There's a mill one there that helps. Check the religious tab. Oh, fuck, you're right. We have discipline and we have aggressive expansion. Let's see what... I totally forgot. Wait. We already have that one. We could do discipline or we could do... I think the discipline one is the only one that we can get. Let's get some more discipline. Alright. Looks like for whatever reason they're trying to take more and more of that. Not ready yet. After this one, though, they will be ready. Our navy is doing well. The English didn't join. That's good. Or, yeah. So I think that's in our favor. The game said the English would join, but it turns out they lied. They did not want to join this shit show. That's done. Treason. I don't care about spy defense right now. What should we take? Just money? I think just money, if we can. Let's go find their army and bap it one time. Just one little bap. The fall of Prague. Gain 100 ducats. Prague's plunder. We get a less opinion. Yeah, sure. Plunder that shit. I don't give a heck. I don't give a heck. Who am I? What am I? We can't do return. That's gonna be super, yeah, aggressive. Yeah, unfortunate. But they will take a peace deal. So let's take war reps and leave. Is this Victoria 3? Nope. It is EU4. A similar company or same company, different stitch. Okay, on to Wien. It's Wien time. Our troops are just steadily creeping down onto the enemy. And I think we can piece these guys out next. Let's go ahead and war rep them. Just get some extra cash from that. Who else can get probably taken out of the war? Nobody else looks like they're willing just yet. But that's... Lithuania was a big partner. That's 30 troops out of the war. That's good. That works out for us. Let's just keep moving these guys down. I don't know where the Austrian troops are. They're down here, it seems to me. I think this was pillaged capital for Dev 2. Ooh, that's right. I should have done that. We can stay. The Austrians should start moving to medium authority, or not medium. War enthusiasm should start going lower, especially now they'll lose their capital. They are being destroyed there. Our navy really didn't come into play. I mean, we built it just in case, but I don't think it's going to be important. Lithuania wants to move around. They're not allowed to move around. Not if I have anything to say about it. Let's do this. This army we can send to start sieging this stuff over here. Looks like this navy is getting their ass handed to them. Love to see it. That's a big stack of troops. But it looks like our little dudes are doing all the hard lifting, and all I have to do is siege down the things, and we're good. And we're good. Can we go to this? I would love to stack wipe that. A good stack wiping. 14k troops removed from the board. Would love to see it happen. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. And Wien has fallen. Do we get an event for that? Guess not. Only for Prague. Yeah, let's just stay here. And I was afraid that the religious war was going to be bad. Austria's just let me walk around and be a dick. Let us wait. I think we should take... We're so far on tech, behind on tech. I'm always wanting to take more, but it doesn't make sense in this case. I'm going to do something that chat said I shouldn't. No, we shouldn't do it. Because we'll just take it in 36 days. All right. You guys are still on medium? No way. I think it's time to start hunting. If we... we need to go find a big stack to beat up. And also look at who's actually in the war. So it's a bunch of little guys that we need to start piecing out. Spain will never piece out. Is this online? Like, is it a I don't know what that means. It's on Steam, if that's what you're asking. Like, you can buy it online. But there is multiplayer that you can play with other people. I have not really played multiplayer before, but I know people have. Where is the Austrian army? Are they over? Are they all in the west because they got sent there? Game is called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. All right, let's just go start hunting. That's gonna be a bad battle. Pretty much own all the Austrian territories now. I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to betray Poland after the war, which is really sucks because it's one of our like allies. We can revoke that guarantee we have on them. I don't understand how England is, or Austria is still having a good time. Their war exhaustion must be huge. We pretty much have all their forts. And their army strength, I don't think is... Yeah, they only have 25k troops now. See, they already have rebels popping up too. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay, so there's some of our stacks. We still have too many troops just sitting here. But I want to use the stack to go kill those guys down there. Probably should have taken innovation a while ago, because usually it's a better thing. Yeah. Thus far, this war has been kind of a cakewalk. Not very difficult whatsoever. I think the hardest part was me building it up. But I mean, it's good that we did. But okay, so we can try to start piecing out. How's Tuscany on their side? What the fuck? Tuscany, you're Protestant. Voting against your own in like issues. Strange. All right. So by winning the Protestant war, we don't become a part of the empire, right? We don't become emperor. That's not how that works. You have to have already been a part of the empire. Am I right in saying that? Maybe. It just makes the official religion. Well, that's for the achievement, so it doesn't really matter. If I wanted to form Scandinavia and become emperor, that would have been a different way to do that. Yeah, let's take the tech so that we're not 16 techs behind. Does that happen to you guys too? I don't know why I fall into that trap every time, but I always make I make Diplo always the one that like falls behind. Maybe because I just how I spend my points. Portuguese and the Spanish are in this war. How likely are they for this? Not likely. Yeah, I'm always misusing my Diplo points. I'm a sick pup when it comes to that. We can use some great projects. How's the Winter Palace? How much for the biggest upgrade? 5 Gs. Institution spread, institution growth. What's the next institution? It is global trade in 1600, which unfortunately for us, we do not have the best trade. We have 50 Gs compared to their... Oh, we're closer, much closer. So if we could somehow prevent 5 Gs from, or 5 gold from leaving and push more from these couple, we might be in better shape. But we'll see. All right. Austria is pretty much full, not full annex, but fully capped. So let's go work on some of the other guys. Milan can also be worked on. Yeah, I gotta up the advisor. We're making too much cash. Our manpower has actually been pretty decent this whole time. I don't get liege land or land up for liege. Mostly just want war reps. Thanks, bye. Okay. Flanders is on medium. Why? Just because they've been... Where is the Austrian army? I just have not seen hide nor hair. What is this? This is where they decided to go? You know what? We're getting our ass handed to us, so we're going to go invade North Africa. What a tactical genius these guys boys are. These guys boys, what is that even? An admiral for the Navy. Good comms. I rarely... Oh, wow, that's a bad admiral. I rarely do it. Something Protestants. How are they not on at least medium? Their war exhaustion is high. Is it because their army strength is so high still? Ongoing battles? No. Like, as soon as this battle ends, this naval battle that I see is happening over here. Which the Austrians are getting their ass handed. Come on. No. Length of the war? That's what's giving you life? Get out of here. Where is our army? Should we deal with these rebels or let the Austrian rebels roam around? Is this a multiplayer game? No, it is not. But you can play multiplayer. Yeah, let's deal with that. Man. Deal with the rebels, you lose war score from occupied. Okay, let's just deal with those. Do we have control of this? No, the Swiss do. I mean, what do we need from this war? We just want this to happen, right? For the achievement. That's all that needs to happen. Win the religious war. Sorry, Sweden. Lead the Protestant League to victory against the Emperor. That's all we got to do for that one. And then after that, we have to get the Baltic stuff. And then for the last thing, we have the Super Trooper. So unfortunately for us, we're going to have to immediately go into like a war against Lubeck and these guys. Which, do we still have CVs on all this? We do. Which sucks because Poland is a good ally. But I don't know who's going to become Emperor. Brandenburg, maybe. No. Mainz, maybe. A weak emperor is good for us because we can take these last couple lands. Apparently we did this achievement. I hadn't done that one before. Who is streaming on EU4 on TikTok? Adrian, come on. It's me. It's little old me. I'm the one streaming on TikTok with my lovely fans. It should be a Protestant emperor now. Yeah, but I don't know who of the Protestant League is strong enough to take the mantle. Where the frick is this? Did I zoom by it? This one, yes. There it is. So we just need classic, just these 4 provinces, which I think we can do. It sucks. I wish we could like. Yeah, we can't get rid of that. That sucks. All right. Well, let's win the. Is there anything we can take? We can't take any of the land that we need because they're both our allies in the war. We can take war reps. I think that might be the only thing worth taking. Just getting a shit ton of cash. Enemy invasion. Of course, Portugal decides, you know what? We should invade. Oh, our fleet's getting their ass handed to them. Just barely survived this war battle. Yeah, that's tough. You could always threaten war, but they're our allies. And I think they're also a great power. No, they're not. Can you threaten war on an ally? I don't think you can do that. Oh shit. England lost southern France, or southern England to France. Damn, they got their comeuppance. I think it would dissolve and then the truce, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh no, the provinces are being attacked. The ones that I care so much about. No, I'm not giving anybody any other lands. Alright, let's just end this. Oh, well, I guess not yet. Soon, though. We can start moving home. I mean, it would also be smart to break up Austria a little bit, wouldn't it? I mean, we could probably whoop their ass again. I'm not too afraid of that. Because how much would be releasing? It'd be way too much, I would imagine. Releasing like Venice or something like that. I don't know. Oh, it wouldn't actually be that much. The Venetians would pop out. It's only 15. What about the Bohemians? Bohemia's way too much, yeah. Maybe we do that, release the Venetians so that they lose some of their coasts. Individually piece out the rep for max, yeah. Okay, who is not wanting in this war anymore? Let's look at the list. Tuscany, you done? They are done. And can we pillage you? No. We could pillage them. Should we pillage them? Oh, it's not occupied by us. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Or rep them out. And then Magdeburg. How many casualties? Not as many casualties. But I guess that makes sense. Because they just ran away, and it's probably a lot of our troops have been dealing with that. War reps gone. This guy's here. This guy is gonna want to be done soon. Baden. Can we just take this already? Of course not. Württemberg wants war reps. Bye. Baden, we're waiting on. Cleves, they're done. Damn, there are a lot of war reps. Then how much war reps do you think we're gonna have at the end of this tier's done? Can we do a religious, force them to be a different religion? We could do that too. Just be extra spicy. Put it in treasury. What? Spain is definitely not going to be able to be pieced out. 10 to 15 ducats. That would be sick. Who else? Cologne. These guys can get sent home. Just get a bunch of prestige. Okay. Will we have to fight the English or the Spanish? I don't think so. Can this siege just end? God. Okay. How is it possible? We don't need all these troops standing here. Let's take them and send them back. The cannons can stay. Let's slowly get rid of a lot of our infantry because we need the other kind of infantry. The good ones. Yeah, take these 25 and just delete them. Because we need, for the achievement, we need 40 or something like that. How are we losing money? Is it because of all the... rooting out the corruption. That's why. Always a killer to the economy. This guy next. War reps. Religious. Bye. These guys next. War reps. How much money can you give me? It's not really worth it. And it's also probably not all getting split the way I want it. It's fine though. Alright, bye. We said war reps, right? Yeah. What's the odds to port this if they bring Steam to Xbox, or is it just is that just hype? I don't know if they'll port this game. They might port the next one that's coming out. EU5 is on the horizon, so I can see them. Paradox, the developers and publishers of this game, are traditionally, I think, trying to make strategy games more of a thing on console. So I would definitely see that happening. Good night, Kevin. All right, Bagel. Thank you for stopping by. But like I was saying, I could see them porting 5, but I don't know if they would come back and do this one. Okay. What's next? Baden, we're still waiting on. Portugal is going to not happen. Spain is not happening unless we move all of our troops down here. And I don't think we need to worry about that. Getting a shit ton of money from them would be nice, but I don't. Okay. So, it's only the big 3 left. Austria, Portugal, and Spain. I don't know how Austria isn't absolutely dying from all this stuff, but they aren't. Let's, again, go and destroy or not destroy. Sorry, what is it for the achievement? We need 80 regiments of this one, and we need infantry combat ability at 40, which I don't know how we're going to get that last little bit. If we can get a little bit from this one. We said how much was it? Only 5%, right? No, it's 15. Okay, so that's all we need. So we need to finish that innovation, and then we need to do that. Mateo Potato. What is that last? It cuts off the rest of your username, Mateo. Burr, burr. Where do I see that information? Oh, it's over here. Does it say Chihuahua? Because I think that's the next word in line is Chihuahua. We gain a core on Sternberg? What? What? The game just gave me a core? What? Why? Why do I get a core on Austria? It's such a strange what? So strange. Okay. Chihuahua. It's Chihuahua. I made it for my dog, but ended up watching EU4 streams. Lol. I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, the thing about Chihuahuas is that I, at one point, was really interested in getting one as a child. I wanted an apple head Chihuahua. For whatever reason, I thought they were really cute. I have since reneged on that decision because Chihuahuas are equal parts fear and also menace. So I don't need that. We have a dog. His name's Andy. He is a husky border collie mix. He's kind of a weird mutt, but we love him. Okay, so do we actually want to release Venice, or do we want just a fucking pile of cash? How much war did I contribute? Only 11%, so I won't get a lot of this cash. Genoa, for whatever reason, because of their, I think, being sieged down, they get more percentage. So, no, we should release Venice because it would be interesting. How did they lose their core on the Doge? Oh, is it because we don't control that? Do you only release land that is... Oh, no, the papacy controls it. Oh, weird. What the heck? Very strange. Okay. And then 100 gold. Sounds good. So, we win the religious war. Austria will release Venice. Protestants become the official faith of the Holy Roman Empire. Austria gives 100 gold. We only get 12 of it. Religious causes belli. Sweden suffers maximum aggressive expansion. A total of this prestige. Sweden only gets 6.7. Yeah. Pillage capital. Good comms. Pillage capital. We will undo the cash. How much pillaging? We get 1 point. And we didn't say war reps. So unfortunately, the war continues until Spain says uncle. I think the AI is dealing with that, so I can kind of tune out of that for now. How do I increase the limit of special units? That is something I am bereft of knowledge. Where does this come from? You can recruit up to 10% of your total curling culture provinces development. Okay, so we got a dev. 6.7 offensive ideas. So we need to increase the core of all this stuff. Let's look here. I think we can go and upgrade some stuff real quick. We need to get more. Can we upgrade this? Not yet. Cannot upgrade a center trade while at war. Okay, my bad. Sorry, chat. You passed it's there. Damn. Offensive, you said. Recruitment, prestige from land battles, siege ability, special units by 20%. So it's a combination of offensive and that, which we just need to dev our lands up a little bit more, that's fine. What does this say? Cannot upgrade it while at war. Yeah. We can summon a diet. We shall. This gets Protestant. Aland can become, yeah, we can dump some points in that. Yeah, cool. I need to really get a better background than what we have right now. It's kind of sad, the background we got going. Will they take a war reps? Probably not, but they might take the end of this war. Deving isn't enough. You have to culture convert provinces to Sweden way faster. Good comms, chat. Dude, this is the thing about chat sometimes. You guys are... I feel like EU4 is the only game where I actually get really good advice. Every other game, they're like, nah, you got it, bro. Declare now. It will definitely work out in your favor. Whereas, like, normally it's like, It's just heinous advice. I think we take the end of this. Right? We pillage, we war score, we release Venice, we win the war. Okay. Who's the emperor? Saxony. Can I get invited to the empire? No, I'm way too fucking big. My first day out of the war, I declare and start a new war. Bring in Poland, start a war with Saxony. We just all got done fighting this war. Do I get the achievement or no? There it is. Okay, we did get it. Sick. Hell yeah. Day one. Is there a way to get Saxony out of this? No. Will this guy get... Is Lubeck getting called in? Yeah, they get called in. So we could take both Lubeck and... We just need these 5 provinces. I think we're stronger than them. I don't see a point in waiting, right? Unless we want to get our boys into better positions. There's some decisions we can take, though. Church power, lose war exhaustion, Charles gains this, excess trade power. Unfortunately, there won't be any excess. Is there a point in saving this one? Every Protestant reformed country in the Holy Roman Empire improves its opinion by 150. Drill, baby, drill. Just check vital interests to Poland. I mean, the thing about Poland is I don't give a shit about their opinion because we're going to have to attack them for these 2 provinces. So we just got to get there first and take this one and then these 2 first before they can do anything about it. I don't know why the game gave us Sternberg as a thing, but they did. Yeah. So that's the religious war. Pretty standard war. Not too crazy. Sometimes they get pretty wonky. That one was pretty underwhelming. If you call them in, they might occupy it and you won't be able to take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the lands I want and then call them in, or at least position my dudes on the lands I want and then call them in. Let's get everybody here. Where the frick are all the cannons? There they are. As usual, all the cannons are in one stack. Removed our Protestant Empire thing, and this happens. Great. Unfortunately, we could not become emperor. Let's split this force in half. We don't need all of them all standing right there. Okay. So, Staten is who we are going after. Unfortunately, we have great relationships now. I didn't realize that was going to cause us to have a bad time. Is that 2 stability? So we'd lose all our stability by doing this. Are they voting for you? I don't know. Looks like some of them are. Should we wait then? Should we wait to do this? We don't have to do the war immediately. I just am wanting it to happen. You can always be emperor. Scornful insult, but yeah, but if I deck now, is Saxony not even a voting member? Why have they not decided to become a voting member? What is Saxony doing? Okay. EU4 streamer on TikTok? I never thought I'd see the day. PNW, Spencer, welcome in. Is that Pacific Northwest, Spencer? Damn. Is that the Pacific Northwest, Spencer? Damn. Indeed. Damn. As I live and breathe. Okay. Let's just take these guys over here. Chat, what I'm kind of at a weird crossroads. I kind of want to become emperor, but I also EU4 is my top game, so that's a treat. Yeah, I kind of want to become emperor for the one Scandinavian achievement. Don't wait for emperor. Okay. If you say so, chat. If you say so. We could also just threaten war and see if they give it to us. No. What is the reasoning? Relative worth of the province. Maybe we can do it to this asshole. I just want Wolfsburg. What would do it? Okay, relative worth of the province, space, relative strength of the alliance. So if we like pretended like our army was 10 times bigger, this modifier is never going to get to the point we need it to be, is it? Province is not a Swedish core. You already got the achievement. I always dismantle. If you already got the achievement, I don't have the achievement yet, so that's the thing. Okay, what's the easier one of these two? Okay, this is a lot of dudes coming in, and they're gonna be mad because I need to take both of these, right? Unfortunately, that's the answer. So maybe it would be better to attack this guy. Does Shan still comes in, because then we only take one land, and Poland gets brought in. Who's the good relationships towards? I think we just have to scornful insult a bunch of dickheads there. Scornful insult. Scornful insult. It's not helping. A values its own alliances more than yours, so take it away would change the calculation. Great relationship. Where are we getting this debuff from? Is it from the Emperor? Where are you, Saxony? Which one are you again, Saxony? Just pissing off all our former allies. Just casually pissing everybody off. It doesn't stack. Oh, well, that's fine. All right, now we can do this. We're gonna attack this guy for Wolfgast, and then we'll full annex this. That's gonna cause a shit ton of AE. Then we're gonna have to break our relationship with Poland and take these last two provinces, and that achievement will be done. In the meantime, we should be culture converting, says chat, because that's the better way to get the things. So let us look at our high dev provinces. I think a lot of them are already here, but if not, is it? What does the exact verbiage on the thing say to call these guys in? It is dependent on what? Regiments can only be recruited in own provinces of Swedish or Finnish culture. So I need to culture convert all the lands that are high dev that are not like this one. Riga. It's going to take some time. Or should I do lower ones? Dev per culture, so more dev with Swedish or Finnish, yeah. So higher dev is always the better ones to go. Hey, I wanted to start a new CK3 playthrough. Is there any fun playthrough ideas you have? I'm usually pretty good at them. Have you tried to do a run where you make an inbred child as quickly as possible? That's always a fun one. Have you tried amassing amount of weapons and stuff like that? That's another one I like to do. So, yeah. What is Delaskogan tier 3 yet? I don't know what that is, Spencer. Sorry, I'm not sure if is that a tier. It's a great project. Oh, duh. What ones? Where is that? Is that here? I was trying to save up for the Winter Palace. The middle one. This one in Cronenberg? I clicked on it. Of course I did. Visberg. Oh, it's this one. This one you were talking about. The mine. Tier 3. Construction. This one? I was saving up for the other one, but we can just go ahead and do that one instead. Let us do this and this. Do that. Okay. And then we'll save the cash for... I guess we should have done the other one, but it's fine. Okay. This is happening. We are going to war for Volfsgad, and then we're gonna take Seton all their lands in the war, if possible. And our navy is big and strong, right? Big and strong and fat. Cool. I think we're good there. Hopefully those were good ideas. All right, Spencer, thank you for stopping by. Let's do this, and cannot do it until November. Now, okay. Right? This is the makes sense, right? It's gonna be a lot of war stuff, but it's fine. We don't need 23. We can split this up. We also don't need 32. How about we keep these guys in reserve with some of these guys here and these guys here, and then these guys over there. And then, can we call in these guys yet? Or did we already call them in? I think we already called them in. Oh, we can just walk around. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. That's exactly what we want. Let us go and send troops over here. Maybe we can get a sneaky little victory on some lads. Cause some mass problems for them. Yeah. What temperature is it in here right now? It's starting to heat up. 77 degrees, 25 Celsius. My office is just off the side of our garage, so whatever the temperature our garage is probably what the temperature my office is. Let's see what the difference is right now. Yeah, they're same. They're exactly the same. Hot baby. Thank you for the lore. Wow. Stack wipe. You love to see it. Getting all the lands we want. Wouldn't that be great if the war just ended right now? Just a quick little war. Beautiful little war, some would say. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, we own most of Lubek's things, so that's good. And then we'll just have to wait for Poland. Who does Poland not like? Maybe we should butter up Hungary. I don't know why they don't like us. Opinion of heretic, heretic religion, allied to rival. Well, we won't be allied to rival for very, very much longer. Let's bring this army down here. Bum, bum. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok for stopping by, hanging out. I know this isn't our normal content, but I didn't really feel like playing Crusader Kings 3 today just because it was just like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm really not in the mood. Let's roll a new general. But I'm at work. Classic butt fugger. I like your name enough that you're now one of our generals. You're 2, 4, 3. Not the best, not the worst, but you're still probably 2-star. We'll keep this guy. I'm not sure if we should take this combat. It's across a river. I don't know if their tech is better. Crazy strong AI Austria. I mean, we just kicked their ass in a holy war. So, no? Yes? Oh, they're running, boys. They're running. They scared. They can't handle this truth that we speak. This is wait, Saxony is a one province guy? Oh no, that's not good. That was bad timing, but we're good. Let's just sit on Saxony's head. Who is the war leader? It's definitely Lubeck. Everybody else is not interested. I keep forgetting we have Kiev as a vassal too. Just saw they own Berlin. I mean, shit, you are right. We can piece out these guys, get these 2 provinces that we need. And then we also should start culture converting more lands, right? That's the thing we need to be doing. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. I mean, this is a war that we could probably dismantle the HRE, right? Tyr's not in the war. But we can make them an ally. And we can make... Oh, no, if we'd thought this out. Shit, chat! This would have been huge. We could have definitely dismantled the HRE. But I mean, we could get out of this war and ally these couple dudes. They would say yes. They would say yes. And then we could just attack somebody else in the empire that we have, like these guys. Right? I've yet to get the dismantle the HRE achievement. I think this would be the best time to do it. The most best time. Kevin, what are you... Sometimes you speak English, and I'm just concerned for your well-being. Okay. The most best time. Bing bong. Boom. They say no. Let's just obliterate these guys off the face of the earth. That's going to be a lot of issues there, but it's fine. Yeah. A nice dismantling would be good, especially before they... Sure. All right. You done? Yeah, they're done. It's a lot of AE right there. It's a spicy amount of AE, chat. That finally gives us this one up here, I think. So now we get cores there. We get that one done. Jesus, that's been sitting on us. A Scandinavian empire happens. What does this decision give us? There were many attempts to form a proper Scandinavian empire, but none of them can even come close to unifying the... Yeah, let's not take that decision just yet. I'm not interested. The entire coastline is either owned by Sweden or ally. Got it. What does this give us? It just gives us years of separation, diplomatic reputation, and some other stuff. Cool. Who, will they take this land for us? Sweet, yeah. Okay. That is... Those last 2 pieces are just against them. Okay, so if we wanted to, would these guys take an alliance? They would. They would. They would. They would. We could go over our limit and have 4 allies, which I don't see why not. Are they all... Do they hate each other? No. These 2 do. But which one is it friends with Saxony? So this one's friends with Saxony, so we don't have to be his ally. This one is... Let's just go like that. And then offer this guy an alliance. And then offer this guy an alliance too. So we would need to be... We would need to just attack Saxony again, which I think we can do. Decline that. And we're going to go and try to attack this guy. So Saxony is a big ass army, or big ass war. Should I do this, chat? I need some bigger brains than my own. So I'm trying to get the dismantle the HRE. This is probably the easiest time we'll do it because all we have to do is get Mainz and Saxony under control, and both Mainz and Saxony are weak. So I really don't care. Yeah, we can call these guys in. I don't actually want the land. I just want to... Where's Mainz? Are you Mainz? Are you Mainz? No, Mainz is over here. No, that's Frankfurt. Are you Mainz? No. Are you Mainz? Kevin, there's an easy way to find this information out. Just go here. Ah, Mainz is right here. This is Mainz. Mainz, you got big, girl. You've been eating? You've been eating a decent amount? I think so. All right, chat has gone ice cold on me, so I guess I'm out here doing the Lord's work, going after it myself, doing it myself, figuring it out on my lonesome. Okay, I think we do it. It makes the most sense because what does the exact verbiage say? It says you must control the capital of the current emperor. Homeland is Saxony, Dresden, and Mainz is neither an ally or subject, nor his capital is under your control. So we just need to grab 2 capitals, and we will be good. So let us go do that. We'll fight these guys. We'll call in these guys on a fake promise of land because I don't actually care. We will send our boys right back down to go take Saxony. Take this army, send this detachment down to Mainz. So we want to take that. And then we can dismantle the papacy, or not the papacy, the HRE. And we'll get 2 achievements for that. And then we can reform it if we wanted to. I've never done that. That seems like a wild achievement. Go dismantle it and then reform it. I don't think we can, actually. What a freaking genius tactical move by yours truly. Does this not count because they're going to be in control of it? Oh no, don't tell me that that's what's... I'm going to get cock blocked because of that. Nope. It still counts. Hell yeah. We can send these troops to go support these guys. Also, we can have these guys go here, and we can get our navy doing its naval thing. That's my trumpet that I make with my mouth. Oh, so silly. Cool. Can we take the decision to dismantle the papacy or the HRE? Wow. That was surprisingly easy. So now the HRE is dead and gone. RIP. And now we get another achievement. That was crazy. So how does my mouse is doing something weird? What are you doing, mouse? Okay, there we go. What is the thing to form the HRE? Probably we can't do it. You have to be probably German to take that decision. I don't actually want to be in this war anymore, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's dissolve this alliance. We're gonna have to go after them, and then we are ahead of time on tech, so let's do that. Is there anything we can do to make this more money making? I think the answer is no, but we can also try and prevent as much money that is being pulled here. Right? We don't have a CB on this. Taking East Frisia seems really not necessary. Is this in... Are you in the war? Who else is in this war? I guess we can look. It's just a bunch of nobodies. Dude, the HRE is about to get eaten up by the French. I've literally just opened a full course buffet for the French to come in and just gobble all of this land. Or Austria. Austria and France are about to have a field day. Damn. Win the religious war just to end the empire in the next breath is... It's something that I did. Let's just take war reps and go home. Who else is in this war? A bunch of people. To be honest, I don't actually want this land. But... yeah, I'll just take war reps. Get you out of the war. Who else is in this war? Bunch of little duders. So we're gonna have to go back north to get these guys unblack flagged. And then we'll be good. Yeah. Wow. Really can't believe we dismantled the papacy just so willy-nilly like that. I've never done such a big decision with little to no fanfare and consequence. That was crazy. Yeah. Sunfish, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, how is it moving? It's going well. Are actually doing well. We completed 2 of the achievements, or 1 achievement that I didn't think we would get done, but we have completed the other. What achievement are we going for right now? We need to get the last couple lands of Baltic territory. So we have to attack our poor ally in Poland to get that last 2 provinces there. And then the other one, we have to get our specialized units. We need to get 80 of these. And right now we're at 30. So it's going to be a lot of sitting around and waiting for some stuff to happen. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Things are progressing. We don't have to do these achievements ever again. I'm trying to get all the achievements done before EU5 comes out. We don't have as many as I would like to have started this process with. We only have 112 out of 337, which is about 30%. So that might be a pipe dream. It also might be a detriment to the channel because I'm just going to be playing a lot of EU4 and not uploading a lot of that content because people don't really like that much. I'm not known for my EU4 content. It's like forging Jorvikin or something for invading Ostrig. I don't know if you can do... not as Sweden, at least. They don't have anything about the Jorvikin at this point. That might be a mod thing, too. They're more about, like, becoming the, like, owners of Scandinavia and forcing other people to bend the knee. So, there's that. Can we just... Oh, that is not the button I meant to click. Well... Thousands of people are going to die because of my poor decision making. $15,000 troops dead. All because I clicked the wrong button. Oh no. That's how it goes, I guess. Can I take war reps from you? No. Alright, be gone. I don't care. Go back home. Yeah. All right. How close are we to an ad? About 30 minutes away. We should just take an early ad. I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be right back in just a jiff. Boom, 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 boom. It's starting to heat up. Thank you for your patience. No problem. I mean, EU4 is not everybody's forte. As somebody who plays a lot of it, I get it. Okay, these guys come here. Truce expires. Baden. We're not going to be able to get this land unless we siege all this down. Hessia. Goddamn Hessians. Let's go back down here. And then... Where's this guy? Is this you? Yeah, frick. That's the hard thing about taking land, especially in this game, is when you hit the max of... Like, when you're trying to take one province and make them disappear, the peace deals are, like, nigh impossible. You have to, like, get everybody to agree. As you can see, it's minus 95. So I have to go and individually piece out all of these guys for them to say, okay, you can do that. So sometimes it only takes, all it takes is just taking one or two lands and you'll be good. But yeah, Sunfish, you are our general. You are a 2/2/2 and a 1. Not the worst, not the best, you know, just kind of a middle of the road general. Jesus, I'm about to sneeze. Zero. This is the only start game I've ever played from Paradox. Only strat game I've played with Paradox. I mean, that makes sense. Especially because 2013 is when it dropped, so that was probably the time you were actually playing like strat games pretty consistently. Thank you very much for the resub. Zero, 29 months. My good man. At 50, we'll get you a t-shirt that says, I subscribe to Do It For Bruce for 50 months. When was the last time you played? Probably not for years, I would imagine. Infantry cost, sure, this one. General stats do. So there are 4 stats that they give you in this game. Essentially, it comes down to how much damage some of them... So the first 2 are how much damage they'll do during their rolls in a battle. This one is a movement, so how quickly they move around. And this is extra siege pips. So when you go to siege something down, it will give you a quicker way of doing it. So it should be like a 7 when we get on the capital. Oh, it's a 28 because of the thing. Which we can just blow those doors open and then just attack, because there's only a couple thousand people in there. I'm willing to rush a thing. Right now, so the goal now is that we need to turn on our former ally Poland and grab that land from them. We are also currently friends with a bunch of people that we don't need to be friends with anymore. Yeah, like 2013. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Damn, we got black flagged before I could get that done. This tier is on our side. Who is left? This guy probably wants out. Let's go ahead and do that. And then last is Hessia and Nasu. Which they seem to be having a field day over here. Boys, can we not? It's really disrespectful of you to be having field days like that. Nasu is down here. Okay. Maybe they'll just want out immediately. Yep. You'll love to see it. All right. Black flagged again. And then the last one is Hessia. Why are you... Yeah, just go there. Wow, there's a war going on right now. There's always a war going on in EU4. Literally, they have a tab that shows you exactly all the wars that are going on at any given point. So, that's the thing about EU4 that I really like, is that they give you all the information you want. Like, way more information than you'll ever need, but it is super cool that you can, like, click around and be like, oh, What's the conflict looking like in the east? It's really something. Are you done? Please say you're done. You're not done yet. Well, let me go blow up your cannon, then maybe you'll be done. Just leave one dude there and send the others, dude. Maybe it'll be done now. No, shit. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, it is definitely starting to heat up in here. I can feel the temperature, it be rising. But it is also supposed to get up to 90 degrees today, which is, that's hot, dude. We have a little AC unit. We'll see how bad it affects the quality of the mic. I think I tested it and it should be fine, but you know, anything is possible when you're not a professional. You're just a dickhead. Let's see if they'll take the piece now. Sometimes, no. Do we have to finish this war? Let's go send these guys down and then we'll assault. Actually, can we just assault with these guys? Probably too many troops about to die. Cool. It's almost 100 in my hometown at one point last week. Damn. So from Loka Wiki, it looks like they're trying to get this. Sweden is not overpowered. Yes, correct. We need to get a couple more pieces of land and then we'll have that dialed in. This decision we'll wait on. But what is the other decision we can do? This is the last one. Let's take it. I don't know what's going to happen. Long lead the Swedish Empire. Sweden gets Strom, which means legitimacy and maximum absolution. The country of Scandinavia no longer needs to be administrative 20 to be formed. Cool. So it just gives us some stuff. We never did this one, and we could have done this one, but alrighty. Poland. When is our truce up? Not for another 4 years, so we'll wait on that. At one point, I went out during the night, and it felt like when I was in my mom's Southeast Asia country of origin. I chose not to be specific. I mean, humidity is not fun. I don't really. The only place I've really experienced like the worst humidity in my life was in Cartagena, Colombia. It was like 90 degrees outside with like 80 to 90 humidity, and it was just zero fun. It's just so hot that you're like, it's too hot to do anything, and you breathe and you're like, this is uncomfortable. The sun is just super oppressive. Zero fun, sir. All right, let's get this one done so we can get our extra merchant. We can also take tech if we want to. I mean, I don't see why not. Just being ahead on mill tech is always good, so you just have a natural advantage against everybody else. How is our limits going? Still not great, actually. So we need to get more Swedish land, and the only way to get more Swedish land is to culture convert some people. Got it. Okay. We can do national ideas. What's the other thing we need for this achievement? There's another part of it, I think. Okay, so just those two there, and then this one right here. We need 80 units in. Okay, so that's fine. If you've ever been to Arizona and Nevada, it'd rather be there than any area humid. I have been to Phoenix a couple times, and I've been to Vegas. It gets hot, but it's not. It's a dry heat, as they say, which I'm more of a fan of. We can take this idea. We shall. Having another merchant is nice, so that our merchant businesses, we're doing numbers. We got a guy here. We got a guy here. We got a guy here. I wish we could get more guys here. Let's collect. Who is pushing this? Because Lithuania has land in our thing. Let's see if that changes it a significant amount, or if we should push trade from somewhere else. Only changes it by 1 point. That's not huge. Really, what we need to start doing is getting land down here and pushing more of this trade these two trades. Maybe even this trade. We could do a reconquest against them. I don't really want to fight a big war. Don't know why I sent all these troops out here. Split them up. Have you ever played Crusader Kings 3? Toucan, should I welcome in? Yes, I have played CK3. It's actually the game that I mostly play. So it's really funny when other people come in and are like, have you played this game? And be like, it's actually kind of my identity at this point. But yes, it's the game I'm most known for. Between this one and that one, I would say are my two favorite Paradox games. Let's go do that. Should we finish eating Lithuania? I mean, we are waiting for a war to happen. Austria would be a pain in the ass, but I think we can do it. Let's wait for our course to get completed, and then we'll jump on that. Any other decisions we can take yet? I don't think so. We've done that one. We've done that one. Colonial ambitions. I don't really care about that stuff. This one. 50 army professionalism. What does that give us? Enables the noble privilege, march, and charge. Okay. So it gives us those. This one, 5 provinces develop at least 10 or more. What does that give us? Just creates the Nieland. Gain the town hall in Nieland. And then this one, just think about cavalry. That's not really that important. And then is not the Age of Reformation. And we get some bonuses here and there. So cool. All right. We're just waiting for this to happen. And then I don't know. We really just need to start culture converting a lot of my lands. Unfortunately, I think that's the thing we got to do. And the higher the dev, the better, because then how long is this going to take? I guess it says over here, doesn't it? 87, so a long time. Shit, chat. Let's do these guys next. I tried Hoi, but I don't like the combat system. Hoi is a little bit too much for me. And maybe it's because it mostly reminds me of a board game I used to play a shit ton of and kind of got sick of playing, Axes and Allies, where it's like you just build up, and then all of a sudden it's like, then it's time for the war. I don't know. It doesn't scratch the autism the way other games do, you know? I would say if I'm rank of the four big Paradox games, not the big 3, I would say it's definitely EU4 CK3 at the top of that list, then Hoi, Victoria, and then if we even want to talk about Imperator, we can put them in there somewhere at the bottom. And then I always forget about Stellaris, which is the funniest thing. I always forget about Stellaris. without a doubt, I will always forget it. Always forgetting about Stellaris, so silly. We can get rid of the discipline. I think instead we'll have the missionary strength guy, so we can get those couple things done quicker. Do we pop off on this guy? I wish the Austrians wouldn't come. I wish the Austrians wouldn't join. It's not my favorite thing for them to be doing. So we need, what is the number? Is it 80? 80 regiments. So we need 50 more. Jesus, that is so much regiments. Okay, we'll keep these guys here because we can then beeline for them. Let's do a royal marriage, and let's see if we can call in. We can ally this. Sorry. Let's undo some of our alliances because we don't need to be spending this extra point monthly anymore, because those alliances were pretty much for use against the people. We can also dissolve. Who's stronger? I don't really get this alliance either. So Hungary, I do want your alliance because I'm hungry for your people to die for me. Got him. Frigging got him. We don't have 10 things. Yeah, so we need a curry favor to get that going. Because I would like to use them as a distraction in a war against them. But so how does a personal union work in EU4? They're pretty course of habit in CK3 and benefit to be aside from being a partition bait. But EU4 when focuses is on your nation. How do you escape one? To escape a personal union is pretty easy. The thing you all really have to do is find whoever they're, depending on how strong they are, it can be easy. So Sweden in the beginning of the game starts in a personal union, and there are some like missions that help you get out of it. Naples is another country that starts in a personal union. France is actually in one right now. So if I wanted to, I could go and support independence if they were disloyal. So to get out of a personal union, all you have to do is 1, be disloyal, and then 2, try to befriend all of your head country's enemies, and then try to bring them in on a war. But yeah, that's how that works. How big is the Lithuanian army? It's not very large, but I also don't want to fight it. How is 56-63? Darn. How does this work exactly? Trade progress reduction by 80%. Does us collecting here inevitably make this pot bigger? That's the question. We want to see. Let's ask the question. We'll find the answer, hopefully. So this is at 56 right now. We gotta wait another month for it to update. It's negligible. So less money. Mostly I wanted to see if there was less money there, but no. Let's see if transferring trade. We don't transfer that way. Can we transfer the other way? We can't transfer the other way. That's actually just gonna input this higher, isn't it? For 1 month, they're just gonna have way more trade. Yeah. Recall him from here. Interesting. So you need to exert diplomatic pressure via your rivals to make your nation independent. So you need to get their rivals on your side so that then you can declare a war for independence, and then from there you have to win said war. That is how you go about doing that. But yeah, I don't know how to make this cheaper. It's hard. I don't know how to, maybe collecting or just upping our trade power in general. Also pushing more trade from here. Let's see if that does it. So it inevitably pushes more this way. Really what we need to do is conquer these 2 provinces and make this happen in the next 20 years if we want to get that, going. I don't care about the French colonies. I really don't care. The game keeps wanting me to care about French colonies, but I don't. How much do we have? 2? That sound like a Minecraft worker? Is that a good impression, chat? You can say no, it's allowed. Okay. The religious business here or the build a fort there? Sure, we can up this for its behavior when the thing's done. Okay. We're really trying to fight this war with Lithuania just because I don't know, I'm bored, and we're waiting on Poland's peace to come to an end in 2 years, so I don't see why we could wait. We could do reconquest, bring Tyr in. Let's go get rid of Goddamn, or not goddamn. Let's go get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. The Austrians. Interesting. From what I remember, Swedish history, there was a figure called Gustav Vasa who served Sweden from the Denmark. Does it simulate something like that? I think there is an achievement, or not achievement. There's a mission about him. This one, Reforms of Vasa, which gives you some stuff. Imagine just declaring war because you're bored. Lithuania will remember this. I mean, I don't know. The Lithuanians will be fine. I need more of their lands anyways. I would like more of their lands, to be honest, so that our trade... It's actually the biggest reason I'm declaring this war is because then we can annex this Kiev people and then continue that. England has not had a good run this year. Cornwall, France, dude, France is definitely the top dog. They won that. They big dicked England out of that position. The fact that Scotland survived this long is huge. Usually the Scots get manhandled pretty significantly. But the Swedes, or not the Swedes, that's us. We're the Swedes. We can take government reform stuff, and I'll take admin. Hopefully that gives us enough points. It doesn't. So we need to just go for the capital. Let's send troops here and send troops here, and then the capital is where we do our best work. Actually, on second thought, let's go take this out because I don't want them taking that land. Just keep an eye on the Austrians. I don't want them to loom out of the gloom and just get me, because there's no commander here, which we probably should get a commander there. Lithuania has the weakest army. Wow, we just stack wiped that army. That's pretty crazy. Let's go there. And then, unfortunately, or fortunately for us, unfortunately for them, they're trapped between us. Damn, it is getting definitely warm. 27 degrees Celsius and 81 degrees Fahrenheit. We're starting to cook. Chat, let him literally cook himself in this hot room. His content factory, as they call it. Streamer dies of heat exhaustion because content must be made. More of that at 11. They're definitely not going to want out, right? Yeah. Can we just walk to... No, we can't. We have to go through these guys and then here. Yeah. So that was done, and we can now attack the rest of the Lithuanian army, which is at this point become... Oh, I was like, what just happened? They've beaten them up. Let's go down here. There is the Austrian army, and I'm scared. I should have put a general with this guy. But I think the Austrians are also scared of us, which rightly so. Okay. Let's get this army, send it back down here. And then we can go and threaten the Austrians over here, and then everybody will be happy. And by everybody, I mean me. I will be happy. Okay. Return, bing, bang, boom. They'll let us have it. Is there anything else that we want to grab from them? Maybe like this one, or all the lands that are in Swedish held territory, just like this. It's a lot of aggressive expansion, but okay. Let's go over here. There's an achievement that I'm dreading of these runs that we're gonna have to do if I actually want to make it so that I have all the achievements in Crusade or in Europa. It's one where you start as the Ottomans, and by 1500 you own all the lands that make up the Roman Empire, which I don't know how you do that, but it seems like you got to be doing some cheats or something to make that happen, because that's just a lot of land to cover. And mind you, the Roman Empire is like massive. There is a dude who died of heat stroke in his room because of his Bitcoin mining rig. Keep yourself hydrated. No, I'm fine. I'm just belly aching, but would be funny. Okay. Let's just return cores and then annex that vassal. And if we could get like this one, right? No, it's this one that we actually want. Looks like Lithuania is having a bit of some rebels. All right, I think we can take the lands we want, the 2 lands that we want. That's it. That's all we wanted, right? Yeah, that's all we wanted. Right in the nick of time. As our war with these guys comes to an end, we can start our war with the Poles. Where are they? Great. And I think we have enough favor curried with the Hungarians. Bing, bang. Yeah, we're about to bring the hammer down on the Poles. Sorry, Poland. So sorry, Poland. What should our thing be? Should be Cleanse Heresy? I think it's less aggressive expansion. Yeah, we'll do the Cleanse Heresy, which is good. We'll make this Scootage. Enable Scootage so that they stop that. Enable Divert Trade. And then we can start annexing them. Now, can we upgrade this? No, because it's not an estate, is it? No. We need to probably do that. Go ahead and increase our overall estate. Yeah, because we're way over our estate bullshit this whole time. That's stupid of me. Why haven't I done that? Okay. Alrighty. Where is Poland's capital? Poland's capital is right there. We just gotta immediately jump on Warsaw, and then there is another mission that we can complete. What does the mission say exactly? The mission says one of the following must be true. All of the following must be true. Poland has prestige, legitimacy, 20 provinces owned by you. So we need to own 20 of their provinces, which probably isn't gonna happen. What does that lead to decision-wise? That leads to this, which gives us Krakow is owned. Okay. Something. Yeah, that would have been smart to do, but it's alright. They have 43,000 troops. Their biggest ally is no one of import. Einholt would take a vassalization from us, which is crazy. These guys are mad at us. The Hungarians would come in, and let's just cleanse some heretics. Drop the living hammer, the deadly hammer on them. Burghers get land, or burghers get no land? Burghers get no land. Let's cleanse these heretics. Do they have a fort on their capital? I don't know why the AI doesn't do that. You really should have a fort on your capital because it allows you to more easily defend your one of the key things war score wise in the game. So unfortunately, I did cleanse heresy, so that means we have to win a lot of these battles. But the AI is dumb, so we should be able to win without much of a fuss. All right, I'm biting the bullet, chat. AC time. We'll see how this. We'll see how bad this is. Mic wise. Can I get a mic check? How bad is the AC? Can you even hear the AC? That's the question. When I did the tests, it was like not the worst sound. So we'll see. Things keep popping up in the new world and I just don't care. I'm sad. Sad to say, but I just don't care. Sure. And then we can use our money to do Winter Palace. We don't have enough money because we lost all that money. Well, just kidding. Chat's ice cold on me again. Sounds fine to me. Hell yeah. That's good. I thought so, because like depending on how the mic is limited, it can sometimes you can hear a little bit of a buzz, but I don't think we're buzzing that hard at least. All right, so we need these 2 provinces and then 20 more if we really wanted to. Are there any people we could like release? We could release these guys. I don't think anybody else is releasable at this point. Moldavia, maybe, but cleansing some heretics. We love to cleanse some heretics. How did they get that done so quick? Ooh, you hate to see it. A stack wipe would be huge here. Awesome. Oh no, no stack wipe. I'm surprised France hasn't really started expanding. Maybe because there's a loose confederation of alliances that are happening here. How close are we to getting another unit? Not very. So if I was a smart man, I should start focusing on this. Which I keep doing that. I need to wait 10 more seconds to get that gold. Cool. Conversions are happening left and right. Getting prestige all because of that. There's a coalition forming against me. I don't care. How easy is stack wiping in EU4? In CK3, once you have proper military infrastructure, stack wiping comes pretty easy. It depends on a lot of things. There's a lot more elements involved compared to CK3, but really what it amounts to is how good, like what is the difference in army quality, which can be determined by army tradition, discipline, morale of armies. The stack wiping, when it really comes into play, is when an army has super low morale. If they have like, I don't know what threshold is, but if they have really low morale and you attack them and you win that battle, there's like 100% chance they'll stack wipe. But normally when it's just like, say it's just you straight up taking a fight against some people, normally you won't stack wipe them unless you're like 1, more technologically advanced, or 2, your cavalry and army makeup is different, so that's also a part of it. So there's a lot more factors involved, but it can happen pretty decently. Worrisome. Everybody's joining this hateful group called a bunch of boys hating me. What does that mean? I don't know. Something I said. Ooh, we're doing good. We're getting close. Oh, we are top. We're top dog. Does that mean tech-wise we could be the best? There is a chance. Baltic is highest trade value in the world. Any active Sweden is stronger than you. No, who's stronger than us? 26. 58. 62. 13. Is there somebody? Oh, it's the fucking... It's probably these fuckers, isn't it? Fuckers. Sorry. Is So we need to get a little bit more trade. Which, how do we go about doing that? Fuckers. We definitely want to take more of their trade. So whatever trade nodes we can get out of this war would be fantastic. It's going to cause some AE, which I'm totally fine with. Right now, if we wanted this, boom, bang, beam, bap, boom, how bad is it? It's only 58, and we can help ourselves out a little bit more by doing this. I don't need the morale of armies right this instant. I'd rather have the aggressive expansion reduction. Wow, it clicked. Yeah, it's 75 degrees now in here, so 5-degree difference. That's pretty good. Just have to turn on the thing real quick. What is the ones we're looking for? These two. We need these two. And then we can push more into our own trade node. All right, let's see. They say no, but they'll say yes soon. And then we'll get even more trade from these guys. I mean, we could also be pushing... Oh, this is already naturally being pushed a lot more. Do we have 5,000 finally? Yes, we do. So we can do the Winter Palace, which is gonna give us a little bit more bonuses here and there. Okay. Poland, just give it up. You don't want to fight this war. I don't want to fight this war. We're just fighting this war because Kevin likes achievement hunting in a random game of Paradox. It's funny because I don't even have all the achievements for Crusader Kings 3, but I'm way more motivated to get the achievements in here, especially with 5 coming out later this year, if not next. Okay, that should bring us close. 3 reasons. Who else can we... I think once they take this, that will push it over. Yeah. Okay. So we want the last 2 Baltic provinces, and we want to take these 2 so that we can get even more of that. And then next war, we go after some other stuff. But for now, I think that's good. Yes, I think we can take this decision, which is this. Sweden gets monthly splendor and year of separation until the end of the game, which is pretty overpowered, to be honest. And then the achievement should pop up just now, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, we have to core it. Once we core it, we're good. Core. We're gonna have rebels. I mean, I think the other thing I also like about Europa is that it's more of a nation building game and less of a roleplay game, which I guess that's probably kind of bad for somebody who plays predominantly a role-playing game. I do like the roleplay elements of Crusader Kings 3, and I should probably play into that more. But I also just, I think at the end of the day, Europa is the first, not the first, but it's one of the first Paradox games that I put the most time into. So it's the one that is, I'm always like, when I play, it's that's I play that way, if that makes sense. We need more dev there. Okay. How close are we? We can do another guy. We just need 49 more dudes, which, depending on how long our culture conversion stuff takes, could be any day. Where is it? Missionaries, culture conversions. Yeah, it's gonna not for another 4 or 5 years. We lost our advisor though. That's not great. Where's the cheap? Well, I guess we'll take this guy. This guy is real expensive. Why is he so expensive, chat? Get him out of here. We don't need him. He's too expensive. Can I get a new guy in here? There we go. That's the guys I'm looking for. This is more like it. Okay. So the last achievement for Sweden is just this one where we have to get our culture up high enough so that we can get enough dudes. Sorry. We need to spread our culture to a bunch of different places because the dudes can only be recruited in Swedish and Finnish locations. So right now I'm focusing all of my tech power into getting Diplo. And then we also would need to get offensive ideas. That might also help us get it done quicker too. So next time we can do another idea group, that's what we'll do. Which I don't know when that is, 18. And we're on 14, so pretty far away, to be honest. Tech-wise, how are we doing? Or not tech-wise, how money-wise, how are we doing? We're working on it. We're working on it. I see that. I see that. I respect that. I respect the hustle. Will we have more of it in time? We'll see. I'm not sure if we do this, if that like increases it or what happens there. One, two, three. Does this give us more money here? Let's see. Because I need to get this number bigger. Nominal. Because this is bigger and this is bigger. Really what we need to also do is just come down to Genoa or somewhere and like mess their economy up to get the points, but it's probably a crazy thing to do. We can also build more boats, right? Yeah. Let's go build a template of more this. To save. Okay. Cool. No. Hopefully also we don't do a power surge because we're using an AC unit on the same line as my computer. Obviously there is a surge protector to protect it, but like still not a great thing to be using, but yeah. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I appreciate you all being here. If you could be so kind as to follow us on any of the other social medias we've just mentioned, it would be great. I'm trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok so that we can actually start making money on there, which would be grand. I would love to make extra 10 cents on all of my videos. But if you don't, that's totally fine too. Who are we? Oh, I can't get down there, can I? No. Well, I can't support them, so it's fine. Oh, we're doing missionary stuff here? Where? How long until that's done? Oh, it's momentarily. Got it. We can go away from this again. Is there an idea cost one? Ooh, there is. That is more important to our overall needs. We got a little Vinland going, yeah. We call it Bruceland. I think Norway started it, and now they've spread it, We can send our own colonists to deal with this. I haven't really been doing the colony game just because I don't care. Also, French Canada came in here and swooped some land. Kind of rude of them. The Americas are all kinds of goofed up right now. Somehow Spain and Brazil or Portugal have not been doing as much expansion as I would think. But we do have a big ass Morocco. Love a good big ass Morocco. Makes me happy. Is there any other things that we could probably take out real quick? Starting as a European conqueror and have cores on all those, not gonna happen. HRE doesn't exist, so that one's not happening. World conquest not happening. New province is not happening. A colony break free and vassalize your former overlord. Interesting. There we go, and we got the achievement. It's 2 more achievements. 3 achievements today. Really cooking. Really cooking. Alrighty. Think. Another point. We're slowly eking out this existence. Stability. Great. Okay, these cores are getting done, which means we can start upgrading this. I think. Or no. Cannot up while at war. Classic Kevin. But we can start building more trade building stuff. Where's the buildings? Trade. Here. Right? And more trade somewhere else. Here. Oh, we didn't even take the one I wanted. What a silly goose. This is the one I wanted, but I didn't take it in that war. Most unfortunate. What are the requirements for you to start colonialism? So really what it comes down to is you just need to have a colonist and you need to have access to like uncolonized land. So there's an achievement for Portugal to have like a colony in Africa or land in Africa, South America, and India by 1500, which is really quick. I don't know why, but the game, there's like 15 achievements that are just 1500 specific, where if you like by 1500, which is like 60 years into the game, like there's one to be a big France, there's one to reform the Golden Horde, there's one for Portugal, there's one for uniting some lands, as Dahomey forced all the non-fetish nations out of Niger and Sahel. Starting as the Isles own 20 provinces by 1500, none of which are on Isles. And starting at the Ottomans own and have core Elates own all the provinces required for the Roman Empire before 1500. That one seems kind of insane because it's just so much land to get done by 1500. CK content on TikTok, let's go. I hate to break your heart, but this isn't CK3. Thank you for the gift though. It's made by the same company though. It's Europa Universalis. Another similar mappy game. Mappy game. How much is culture converting this stuff? It's expensive. Shit. All right. So now here comes the long slog of getting this all done. Is there anything else that we can do that helps like culture stuff? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. I'm surprised by Genoa. This is the first time I've ever seen a Genoa who's done this well. Normally they get like kind of bogged down or beaten up real quick. The fact that the Ottomans have been kind of like not stalemated, but like pretty much stopped from expanding. I stopped them by allying the Mamelukes, so we have a long-term alliance, so they no longer are really able to expand anything. I just realized that after typing it, came from one of your other TikToks. Nice. Yeah, we mostly play Paradox games, but yeah. This is your cat. Good. Don't want one of my favorite Paradox people being a ginger. I mean, I identify as a strawberry blonde, and depending on the time of year, like in summer, my hair gets a lot blonder. There was actually a video I did on my second channel where we just made, all I did for a month was put sun in my hair so that it could get super bright blonde. It was almost platinum blonde. It was kind of unsettlingly blonde. All right, that's almost done. The Winter Palace, how close are we there? Let's just go like this. I don't care. We're making so many troops. And then we'll do the cash next. I don't care. Okay. How long until this is done? And what does this give us? Institution growth, institution spread, yearly absolution, reform progress. That's all good modifiers. It's funny because great projects will probably be coming to CK3 in the next big DLC. So it'll be interesting to see how they implement it. Sure, be quiet. Damn. Chat's spicy today. Also, you have a second channel. It's I only have one video on it. It was more of a generalist channel. In the history of every content creator ever, you make a second channel and then you immediately regret that decision because then you're just making content for two channels and instead of just one. So yeah, I made one video for it because I had one clever idea, and then since have not really done anything with it because just wasn't interesting enough or I have a hard enough time being like putting good content out on one channel. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Okay. It's fun watching you, but I'm gonna go to bed now. Have fun. All right. Have a good night's rest. Hopefully your week gets off to a good start. Split attention is real. Yeah. Sorry, I joined late. Can I see the religious map quick? Yeah. So we won the Protestant war. We dismantled the HRE. There is no longer the HRE. We're the best. Everybody knows it. Power-wise, we're the top dog. Right now, we're trying to get one last achievement for Sweden, and then we'll be done with them. And then we might play some more EU4, or we might just stop for the day. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. It looks like a coalition is starting to form around me. That makes sense. It's clear the Pope no longer is infallible. He's proclaimed that colonial Cascadia is to be a sole domain of Spain. Damn. They got their own Spanish Cascadia up here? Crazy. I do have brown hair because I don't go outside because it's like 95 out there. It's way too hot. Yeah. That is way too hot. I agree. These guys are not paying attention to this war that is actually happening. Should be paying attention to this war that's actually happening. There's consequences. Whoopsies, as they say. Okay. We got 6.2, they got 6.7. I think if we continue to put a market here, we'll get that more going. Do we have a market here? We do. Can we push more money from this? This is the one trade node. These two trade nodes actually we could push more money into. So from once we're Lithuania, we can attack them again. But the French are now the papal controller, or which is not as good. Yeah, I don't love that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and improve with these guys. As a pasty white boy, I'd become a lobster. Love that. Love that lobster life for you, dude. Has Venice gotten their lands back or no? They kind of pretty much just got brought into this world because I decided to do it. Persia farmed. How's the East doing? Manchu, I feel like they're so close to being able to do the Mandate of Heaven, or steal the Mandate of Heaven. Yeah, I don't fan that well either, to be honest. Which is, I agree, a weird thing. Oh, we forgot to build a fort here? Yeah, that makes sense. Is there any more little things we can be doing? I think we've pretty much done all the, except for like the Finno these ones. We could start developing this area more if we wanted to. I don't know. CK3 map looks crazy. What's the last achievement you need? It is called Super Troopers. Essentially, we need to get a very specific troop, a specific special unit to come about. And to do that, we need to increase the development of the Swedish people by either one, culture converting other places, or two, just being good, just being better. Culture conversion takes a while though. So right now we're at 38 out of, we need 80, I think. So we can just keep popping these in. And really, we could just be drilling with all our armies. Cool. What mod is this? I love... Sometimes people come in here and say, like, it's crazy that it looks like this with this mod. And I'm just like, this is a completely different game. And I'm not sure if you're joking or if you're... if it's a bit. But either way, I think it's funny. But let's look. What is it? Is it time? It is time. Let's run a quick little ad, and I'll be right back with a snack. Okay. Cool. I mean, it might be make sense to go back to a green screen with this setup we have right now, but we'll see. We shall see. Did those culture conversions get done? They did. Austria is no longer a great power. Tough stuff for Austria, dude. Venice wants to be our ally. I don't really want to. Did we annex this finally? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go do that. We're trying to get the trade power up there. So right now it is pushing more, hopefully. No, it's about to say the Persians want to be an ally. That's weird. We could go beat up the Ottomans another time. I mean, that's not really that important to do it. I kind of want to eat the rest of Lithuania. But the French, God, I keep forgetting about the French. No, that's just not worth the headache. Also, England, hate to see it. Hate to love to see it. Can we add this to the, is that the same trade company or is it different trade company? It's different trade company. I mean, popping off on the Ottomans, just, no, they're just too big. At this point, everybody's just too big. Now it's just a waiting game. And this project is now done. Which is nice. Who is this? What country is this? Pandua? What is... I've never seen this flag before. Padua? Huh. Weird. No, I'm not gonna be friends, sorry. Okay. So, what are we doing? Trying to get another guy here. I mean, when does Poland's disagreement come up? Soon? But the French are gonna join that. Well, I guess we'll have to fight the French. But I think if we... Yeah, let's do builds. We'll do it for a war instead. The French aren't so bad if it's just gonna be a land conflict like that. We do need to upgrade our overall ports and stuff like that because the French are real nasty when it comes to breaking down forts. Okay. Summon diet. We could build a church in Kyiv, sure. Would love to. Well, let's do this and then let's build a church afterwards. Can't make it a state, right? Will put us way over our limit. Our autonomy is already pretty low here, so that's good. Let's do that, and now we're back on there. That's good. Serfdom. What does increase serfdom? Is that like a decision we took? All right. What are we doing to make our plans come to fruition? Culture converting things is always good. It takes a long time though, so I should have probably been doing it ages ago. That's on me for not starting that process sooner. I don't think we're gonna get to 66. We're at 55 right now. That's at 65. Unless we get pretty much this whole Krakow lands under our control and started pushing pushing land up there. It doesn't even really matter though. We should just be constant culture conversion stuff. Like this can be converted. Apparently there's a colony over here that I'm working on still. Not been paying attention whatsoever for that, but I guess this is the most, it's interesting because I've been not doing anything with this colony and it's been working out for the most part. Is there any other lands that we can expand to? Probably not. All right, y'all can figure that out. I don't know. We could attack the poles again if we wanted to. I don't know though. What's the... We could make it for some random land over here. Yeah, this achievement run is now ground to like not a halt, but it's a crawl now because we're just literally waiting on two things to happen. One, to get enough of these all the way to have this tech. I could get rid of one of my religious ideas and then switch that over to another thing if I wanted to get this achievement quicker. But would that affect any of the policies that we have going right now? None of that really matter though. This is the only one that matters right now. Quality and innovative. But thank you for everybody who's been watching. I've got 11 people on Twitch. That's a pretty high number. Got 5 on YouTube and a handful on TikTok. Some would say it would be smart just to stream to one platform so that you have the most numbers there, but you know, got to spread that wealth around a little bit. Mamelukes say no because they're in a shit ton of debt. Calling them in would be great so that the French would just go bother them instead of me. Let's go improve with our allies. Cool. Great. How's it going over here? This way. We are at 37 now. I don't know what happened, why we lost some, but we did. That's unfortunate. And it looks like rebels have popped. Ugh. Let's have you go deal with all these rebels real quick. Shouldn't have clicked that button. Let's see what that gets up to, and I'll take the cash, and we can do this thing. What is this? Max pro culture, costs for advisors with rulers of different culture. Can we move this? Start moving this to Stockholm. Sure. We could just up and move a thing. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. You could just move a great project? And now it's just here? Damn. What? That's insane. I've never clicked on that button. I'm surprised that isn't an achievement. We can go and up this over here. Nope. Okay. Cool. Let's go and do this. Bing, bang, bong, boom, biff. All right. Hopefully they deal with those guys. Send these guys here, send these guys here, and then give them support. Sure. What is this increasing our autonomy by doing this? What happens? No, it's not autonomy that's increasing. Thankfully. We can become Defender of the Faith. I don't think that's important for us right now. Local production, supply. I don't care about any of that. Cool. Sure. Okay. Rebels is kind of annoying. Like, especially when they're all, like, spread out like that. They're just kind of a pain in the dick. Let's do that. And you can lose army tradition. That's fine. Now we are ahead of time on tech there. We're getting our acts together here. Great projects will be cheaper. Sure. Can we go ahead and take some loans to get some of our great projects done even quicker? Why am I doing great projects? I don't know. Just something to be doing as we wait. At this point, we should have a picture of Subway Surfer happening in the left corner while we're doing it. Yuzi, thank you very much for the follow. Just some Subway Surfer to keep everybody engaged still. That would be tremendous. Domestic trade, that's actually kind of what we want there. Chat, how into the idea would you be if we just had a Subway Surfer up or one of those mindless games while we were doing this? Would it increase your viewing experience by 10% or reduce your viewing experience by 10%? What do y'all think? I think this is annoying, and then this. I think we should go to war with Poland. It's something to do. If we deck, Portugal's back on top too, so that's actually huge for us. So it might be worth it. Especially because Portugal is like an easier fight. Like ridiculously easier. Okay. I keep pausing. There's no point in pausing. That's back to 38. Is there anything else we can grab? Maybe this one? Okay. Let's make it for Nalklo. And we'll call the Hungarians in, and we're waiting on... We have no diplomat to send. Can you go? No. How low can you go, they say. Okay. Cossack event is happening. Darn. These border frictions, they be doing us. Okay. Poland is about to get, once again, sundered by us. They say they have better troops than us. I don't believe it. This is too many troops to be walking around with each other. Let's go like that, and then let's go like this. Do we have any other armies? Is that all of our armies? I think so. Yeah. This guy. And then we can go and take their capital in 25 days. Damn. Crazy. Crazy quick. Can we chase their army down? Probably not. They're attacking my army. That's unfortunate. Let us go and do that. Yeah, hopefully they don't stack wipe that army. Nope, just kick their ass for a little bit. And they seem to be wanting blood, so they'll be chasing them down. Alright, let's send these guys over here so that they can connect. These guys can... Let's just leave one dude here and send this army to go help out here. And back over here. And then we're not going to assault. That would be insane. Hungry hippos. Cool. This army needs to come back over here. Because they're running away. Should run away faster. Okay, this is done, which now gives us the ability to have another policy, which gives us better infantry combat ability, which brings us one step closer to this. So all we now need is 80 of these specific unit types. The unit type is all dependent on how much development our Swedish and Finnish culture has. So we need about 40 more soon. I don't really want to assault that, but we can pay back some of these debts. And then, unfortunately, can we get there in time? I don't think we can. But we can destroy this army. And then we can go destroy this army. They're always trying to invade Iceland. I don't know why, but the AI just loves invading Iceland. It's like their favorite pastime. It's like, hey, there's this random island that doesn't have any value, strategic value. Would you like to go invade it? Be sick as hell. And it wasn't sick as hell. Poland's gotten strong again. Who let them do that? It was me. I let them get strong. All right, let's go back down to Krakow. It's about to be 1600, which means we are changing into the age of, I don't care about that. Absolution, which is good. What is the marker as a government? Global trade has been discovered. So as soon as global trade pops, we'll have a couple more months, and then absolution is here and ready. Thank you for everybody who's been watching so far. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. We have a YouTube, we have a TikTok, we have a Twitch. If you'd like to see more of me in different formats, you should check us out in those locations. Wow, they took that white back. It was gone and then it was back. How much money are we getting from this? Only 3.94. Unfortunately, but it's probably because of naval stuff that's happening down here. All right. Looks like Portugal is pouring it on to Hungary right now, which, sorry, Hungary, that's happening to you, but let's see if we can go disrupt it real quick. It's a lot of troops. Holy shit, I didn't realize how many troops they had right in the area. That's on me. That's on me, chat. Poland's at medium. Will they give me all the lands I want? Probably doubtful. Definitely want this one. And I want this. Or this. Doubtful. What's the max they'll give us? 22. So we gotta go unsiege a bunch of land for us to get... Oh, they're now at low. So as long as we hold on to this. Yep. Trade was already happened. Where did it happen? Of course, it happened in Italy. I feel like Italy gets all the different institutions. Where does feudalism spawn? It doesn't spawn anywhere. In 1066, it just exists. And then the Renaissance is there. Colonialism happened in Portugal. Global trade will most definitely be here. Can we befriend... Who owns this land? Yeah. They will be our friends, and then we can ask for it. Okay. Let's take this. I don't know, dude. This war was kind of just a mess around war to try to get this one mission done, but I don't think we can get it. Oh, damn. We might lose this battle because our commander just died. That's pretty tough for a commander to die in the middle of a battle. All right. Nope. Sure. Sounds good. Slowly but surely picking away at these lands. Nice. We lost one of our advisors. Which one is it? It's this one. We are ahead of tech, so let's go and culture convert some lands. Does it... How long does this take usually? So this one is a small amount, so 30 months. Would it make sense to do a bunch of small ones? Or does it not really matter? Let's find out. Because points is what the name of the game is, right? The Finnish ones count. Sami will do. Danish will do. Latvian. Yeah. Okay. So those all should be done in 2 years' time. So we'll just keep doing those. I'm not sure if that's the better method, because really what we need is just more Swedish people in the world. Just making more Swedish people, don't you know, chat? Tax it. Sure. Does innovation affect anything? No, it's just tradition and all power costs. So not exactly what we need. But we can chill out for 2 years and fascinating. Wow. We can offer an alliance to these guys and then ask for, once they get the institution, we can ask them politely to give it to us. All right? You got it? You do have it. Do you want to... No, you're already giving it to these guys, and it will be done in 1610. Well, that's not very nice of you. I thought you were cooler than that, but clearly not. We don't need any of this, right? Can't see why I would need it. We do need to increase this. I don't really want them to get mad at me again. I don't like when they get mad at me. Let's do this one so that they don't get mad. Yeah, that's good. Decline. Is Poland being attacked from the south? The Ottomans are attacking. Oh, that would be good, so that we could grab more of the Polish territory eventually, maybe. Yeah, from the Ottomans, we can go after them. 7 out of 20 are needed. That's so early to take tech. We're not going to do that. That's insane. Can we have more troops? I think we can. Just one more. We're so close. And by so close, I mean like 40 away. But you know, so close. It's just around the corner. We lost some claims on some stuff. It's fine. I wasn't going to attack for those claims. This will be done in a month. Then we can grab this. Yep. Repay the loan. And I think we're out of loans, right? Yep. Our finances are kind of shot because of the corruption, I think, but they should change soon. Let us now do the culture stuff still. This will all be done soon. We want to keep going on this list of quick. Great. More celebrations for things that I don't care about. Icelandic, Swedish, Ruthenian, Latvian. Quite the multicultural situation we got going on here. More colonial stuff. How is our little colony? Let's check in on the colony of Bruceland. I think they're doing fine. Last time I checked. Good for them. You love to see them doing well. And we asked for knowledge sharing. No. They started doing it with the Austrians. That's rude of them. Very rude of them. How close are we to... Oh, we already have it in... Wow. That was quick. Culture, provinces, all done. So how much has that increased this? Actually, a significant amount. So, like... At least giving us a couple more options. So we need... about... so much more. Just so many more. 34 more province or these dudes, and then we'll be good to go. I mean, thankfully earlier on in the chat and in the run, people were telling me I should be doing it this way instead of another way, where I go about culture converting instead of just trying to dev my way to it, because that would have been, they said that would have just been a fruitless endeavor. Okay. Slowly but surely everybody's becoming Swedish. Swedish. You rarely hear that sound, the sound they've made specifically for that one. Some sick pup has taken tech. We'll take tech too, I guess. Let's see. What time is it? It's 12:35. How long have we been streaming for? Only 3 hours and 40 minutes almost. So if once we get this done, we might end it for today. Just because, I mean, chat has gone ice cold on me, and I traditionally don't love playing a game when there is not as many people around to do it. Cost advisors. That's great for us. Cool. Those are all about to happen. Nice. We'll just keep doing it. These. No need to even pause, Kevin. Why do you keep pausing? Okay. We could and go fight some people, or we could just not. Damn, those were two bad events back to back. Losing stability and then some noble opinions of us. And now we have another shitty one in the form of the burgers being mad at us. When can we rip away land? Soon. Soon, though, these guys will not have any land. It'll be grand. We will be the one and only supreme being. Speaking of supreme beings, what is absolution looking like right now? If we were to do it, we don't have the thing yet, but that's an achievement we might be able to get, but maybe not. Nice. 2 more. 1, 2. Might make sense to just rip that band-aid off. Take this religious ideas and get rid of it, but we'll see. We shall see. I like religious ideas, and I think I might turn this into a time lapse eventually by just giving it over to the AI to work on. It's always a fun thing to watch what the AI gets up to. Are all our commanders dead? They are. Let's go drill. What happened to all our commanders? They've died. My king, my emperor. Imperito. Alright. Just have all those dudes drilling. Big drilling. Damn. Now we're starting to real cook. I should have been culture converting this whole time. If only I had known. Somehow we got a random core right here. The game just was like, here's a random core. Enjoy. 46 months until our next... what is it called? The next thing happens. What is it called? I literally cannot... the next age. Sweet. What does the last one do? Promote culture costs reduction. Oh, that is actually really good because we are doing that right now. How much do you need? 3,500? I mean, we could take on some debts to speed our process along. Development costs for every forest 15 and woods plus 10. Interesting. You get more of that in general. That's good. And then let's go this and then this. And then let's go and brace this. Sure. Didn't realize we were slightly behind. Except Poland lose that war? They did, but they only lost that one piece of land. That's kind of crazy. Fantastic news. Did we get another... We did get another person. Where can we pull more from? I mean, there's no other region that we can pull from other than this one. So let's just go ahead and put our boy to work. So now we're pushing 2 more ducats, so this is inevitably getting more money. Excuse me. Negligibly, a little bit more money. Alright, so next tech, we get access to whatever. And now we can do more estate stuff. Which one? The game says Schleswig-Holstein is the better. So we'll do that one. And then after that, it goes some other stuff. I don't know. Okay. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Why do you have such a sour attitude, Kevin? I don't know, man. I was having fun, and then it like, now this has kind of become a bit of a slog where we're just kind of waiting for 2 numbers to be the right numbers, and then those numbers are right, and things can proceed. But you're playing video games that you love. True, true, true. All good points. Good job, Kevin. Verona. Dude, this is a wacky Europe. Ooh, England. We could get involved in this war if we wanted to. I don't really want to. I don't see why we would get involved in the war. So right now, England, is England the attacker or is France the attacker? Who's attacking? Defending against France, Newfoundland colonial war. I mean, that kind of has me involved, but I don't really give a shit. That's y'all's business. Cool. We can get these guys together and get another commander schooling them up. Keep drilling. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, wow. Damn, our leader just died. But we are now, what is that? 21 away? So we should be done pretty soon with this global trade effort. Nice. I can't believe we were able to move this great project. I have never done that before, and I'd always seen the button, but I've never clicked it because it just wasn't feasible. But now we can have this done in February, and then the cost of making things happen will be much cheaper. Let's do that one. All right. This is done. It doesn't tell you when it's done. So promoting culture costs, is that different than this, or is this the same? Is there one of these that I could be using? I doubt it. Culture. There's not a culture thing. Aggressive monthly production efficiency. I mean, this is probably what we should be doing. Production efficiency going up. Great. One of our subjects is unhappy. Well, stop that. Why are you unhappy, dude? Vibes. We're all vibes over here. It's because we converted our culture. Ah, that makes sense. We can deal with that real quick. Why don't we just come on down to, oh, but it's already been dealt with. But the thing is, their culture is our culture, so I'm not really sure why we're getting that debuff. But guess that's just what happens. How is the culture map looking now? It's looking a lot more Swedish in random parts. It's like, oh, Ayo, why is that Swedish? It's like, just because it is. It just is. The gamer really wants me to come intervene on this war with the French and the English. I don't. I have no sympathy for the English. They're the ones who betrayed us, so I have no want for that. It is a new age. Let's see what our absolution is at. 50? I think we can start ripping away some of these, like the more expensive ones. Let's do that one. And then government capacity at 100? Why did I have that? Why didn't I just do this? Okay. So absolution is now... Can we get... There's an absolution achievement, right? I think there is. I think it's like have 150 absolution or something like that. Yeah, 100. Which we could probably reach, right? If I'm not mistaken. We're at 60 right now. A lot of it's coming from all of our things. So if we could just get rid of more of that. Okay. Age, what is this one? Oh, build a church. Psh, forgot to do that. My bad. And then we can go ahead and rip away more of this. We're gonna have some mad boys. That's fine. To be honest, we should split this 3 ways. And then have them just go deal with this. And then this guy goes there. Rebels in this game can be so tricky because they can just really stack up, and that can be like pretty bad for your overall nation because they can win a lot of small battles or take a bunch of quick land without you getting out here in time. Like if we hadn't had a unit station here, that would have been problematic to get that, but we did, so there was no problem. No problem whatsoever. Okay. Solution goes up. Can it go any higher now? We're still at 60, so it's gonna be a lot of like revoking lands and stuff like that. But like this general one we can probably get rid of if we want to. Okay. That should bring us closer. We are now at 66 out of 80. Just a little bit more. Just a teensy bit more. Let's go ahead and delete some of these guys. Yep, we can share with you, I don't mind. And tech, probably not necessary, but we'll take it anyways. We'll probably take this early and then the next one will be great. Where was that person? Training. How much is our professionalism at now? Almost 50? That's good. We have rebels in the New World. Not my problem. Damn, our army is getting kind of scary. Do we have any of the Age of Absolution stuff? We have win the religious war and have 2,000 troops, Absolution at 90, multiple universities. Do we even have access to building university yet? Cool. Bunch of universities getting built. Back to drilling. Cool. Anything else? Any of these other ones we can do? The Absolution one is not possible. It's at 90. Gain this. And now I'll take this so that we have more of it. Does stability affect Absolution? I don't know that. I don't think it does. Global trade, missionary, national unrest, institution spread, whatever. So our max is now 70. We can get more from ripping away more stuff from these guys. Yeah. The AI is not going to be happy with, or the states are not going to be happy with my decisions. But I don't give a hoot. Trade efficiency is fine. Another celebration. Great. what does this tick up to? Maybe if we summon a diet, and then what's the next? We're gonna probably try to rip it away from you guys. And who are they gonna make me fight for this? They want us to make this guy a subject. We can do that just by allying, make him an alliance, and then offer it that way. Let's come back from here and come back from here. And there. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Our economy is booming once again. Our troops are plentiful and many. What else can be said about the might of the Swedish people? We've gone like ice cold on not expanding whatsoever, which is good and bad. Any more there? Good. Cool. Looking good. Looking good overall. How's the rest of the world doing? I was really interested in seeing if Manchu was ever gonna get their act together and become Quinn or whatever. But it doesn't seem like they're interested thus far. Could we attack you? The Portuguese would come in. I don't really want to fight the Portuguese again. Proclaim guarantee. We can also go and influence them, but I think we have a loan, so the game won't let me influence them. We have 2 more loans. Boo. But we can send them gifts and do that stuff, offer military stuff and such. Boom, 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 boom. We are improving, right? We are. Steer trade. I don't know why steering trade gives them the liking of us, but it is. So we need 45 more. Why do we have trust with them? I don't understand that. Let's send them a gift. There we go. A couple more months and then we can vassalize them. Probably should get back to promoting culture. Cool. 2 more months and then we'll have this guy all buttoned up. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Trader. Trader. We can lose the stab, it's fine. Okay. And now offer vassalization. Great. That is done. Now our diplomatic relations are higher. We can go ahead and remove some more of this stuff. I mean, let's do that one. Next. So how close are we now? We're at 84. I think we're maxed out though. Because I don't know. Sure. We just gotta pay off our last loan too. Get rid of that one. And then as for this, how close? I think we're at 94 now. Nice. Okay. So as soon as we can repay these last 2 loans, we'll get rid of the absolution debuff, and then we'll be able to pick all the way to 100, I think. When can we do this one? Not for a while. How much splendor are we making monthly? 8. Can't get that. Multicultural nation promoted. We can do another 2 promotions. 1, 2. That brings us closer. And now we're making what monthly? 10. Cool. 3 trade companies. I don't think it's really worth it to do that. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to offensive, and then go bing, bang, and then we need to get to this one to have the special units, which we might not even need because we're cooking so well. But always good. Shit. These guys are not fans. Not big fans. Who'da thunk it? How much more professionalism do we have? Not to 50 yet. That's... I think that can be arranged by getting more. 1, 2. I think that's what we needed for this thing down here, right? Or no? Did I make that up? At least army tradition of at least 50. What's our army tradition at? 42. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you have been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our other social medias. We got Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. We've got a Discord if you really want to be cool and hang out with us and yell at me in a different format. Discord wasn't an early adopter of it, but I've come to enjoy it more as time has gone on. Especially because I can love to throw my dumb thoughts into a chat and see what you all get up to. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Almost done here. So we can actually get another one achievement for absolution. I think this the other one will be surprisingly gotten, unfortunately for us, is not a Catholic and is not Sunni. We should have force converted more people to our faith. I mean, I guess it's not too late. We can still do it. How many people? So we would need 20 more countries to convert. So that's not ideal. Not exactly what you want to see either. How much do we need to repay? 60. And that should be it. And what about this one? That brings us to 99. So we need one more thing we can rip away from somebody. Probably this one. Which will be great. More stability. Love it. I mean, we haven't really expanded since in a while, which is probably good. How's the rest of the world? Portugal has taken over Australia. Oh my god, Inca beating up the Incans are fighting back, chat. Can I share? Can I send them the knowledge so that they can beat up the Portuguese even more? That would be great. I agree that it would be great, but we'll see. Okay, we can do 75. We are 5 short, so we'll be done here momentarily. Nice. And then we'll decide if we want to keep going or if we'll just call it for today. I'm leaning towards calling it unless somebody specifically wants something, but we'll see. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna try to be more proactive with our streaming schedule, especially because I have a feeling a lot of our streams are gonna be this, where I'm just playing EU4 and or CK3, but at weird times, more or less around this time, starting at this time. We could summon a diet, I guess, to make them a little less unhappy with me. Manufacturing? Sure. Cool. It'll be interesting to see what the AI decides to get up to with all this stuff I've given them. We can go and undo some of these guys. Not this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. And this guy. School. Sunday schools. We love Sunday schools, I guess. We don't, but it's something I said. We are the right faith. Things are the right culture conversions. How much longer on this culture stuff? The next two are happening soon. We can become defender of the faith. I don't think that's something I'm interested in doing. And we can finally do absolution. Ooh, what is this? More manpower recovery? I didn't realize that was a thing for us. Sure. What does this mean? This age is now specific religious conflict. Reformation centers are gone. There is no crusades being called. The Pope cannot excommunicate. Interesting. I don't think I've ever read that. Absolution, decreasing, increasing autonomy per development, autonomic sign parliament seats, reducing war, exhaustion. Well, good thing we're not doing any of those things. How long will this take? Each year we get 4 due to reform decay. So that's going to take a lot longer than the rest of this. Can we get even more? Strengthen government. We got to do that one. What else can we do? Harsh treatment, increasing stability. Well, let's increase stability then. Does decreasing stability bring it down? Just only by 1 point, right? Yeah. Debasing currency, reducing war exhaustion. It didn't say anything about reducing stability. But strengthening government. We need to take some damage in that regard. It's discipline. It's so slow. It's such a slow gain. Do we have... We can't even harsh treatment because we don't even have any rebels. Right? I don't think we have rebels. We have just foreign rebels. Chat? Can do another guy. 4 more, and then we'll have that super troopers. I mean, we could also be spending this money more wisely. Right now, we're not been doing that. Yeah, okay, we go to 105 now. Winter Palace gives us more. Any of our other things give absolution, I wonder. No, they all can suck it. This does not give it's missionary stability, missionary maintenance cost, anything else. Any other great projects? We've got this one that gives us yearly legitimacy, garrison, mercenaries, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't like this. That's fine. Alrighty. So to get this last one, it's gonna be 4 a year. So we need 50 more. So what's 4 divided by 50? So it would be probably like around 12 more years, depending if we wanted to keep doing it, unless we found another way to increase it by harsh treatments or increasing stability, decreasing autonomy. Do we have any autonomy that can be decreased? That would be the question. I know we can add some new states in. What about this or this one? And then if we go here, can I go and reduce this? Yeah. How closely related to Total War? Game name is Europa Universalis 4, EU4. It is only related in the sense that it is a map kind of game. There's no going into the different places and fighting the battles yourself. It's all on the map, and it shows through dice rolling and stuff like that. Colonial core. Why is this considered a colonial core? Oh, well, there's all of our autonomy anyways. Didn't matter. So yeah, it's, I would say similar, but not only in certain parts, if that makes sense. I personally like it more than Total War just because for whatever reason I get tired after fighting many battles and just having to auto complete a battle or two, whereas this is like more about the diplomatic and nation building and stuff like that. Damn, we really just kick their ass so hard. Our states are, these are groups of people that have like stakeholder in our lands, and technically we have 97% control of our country now instead of that. Let's do strengthen the government. So we're at 55 now. And then that brings us to, do we have 80 yet? No, we're close. What's the next reform give us? Is there any ones that give more autonomy? I think our next one might give more autonomy. Or absolution, I mean. Advisor costs, yearly corruption, monarch. Skills, max absolution. I don't think that really matters. Diplomatic reputations. Cool. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. I mean, we could have eaten Lithuania a while ago, but I just chose not to. Austria is their controller? No, he's just their friend. No, I'll leave it up to the AI in the future to do with that kind of stuff. How much more points? Every month we get 1.13. So this should be a couple more months of that. And then seen a pretty good growth. Is there anything that weakens the government? That's a question. We need some push events that are gonna weaken our government so that I can click the button. Sure. Great. I think that's, oh no, we're so close. Culture conversion's going down. And this is 3 months away, I think. Oh, it just says it right there, Kevin. You don't have to do the month. Yeah, it's 2 years away. Way different. How's the rest of the world doing? France finally gobbled Sicily. Kilwa has killed it. Spain has taken over the south. The English are doing okay. I feel like they're always fighting for their lives when they don't become Great Britain because they don't get all those extra bonuses that they normally have access to. Oh, we got a 535 air. That's pretty good. Let's call him Bruce. Jean. Oop. Okay. Oh, that's did not mean to do that. That is not what you want. This next one, does it give any absolution? I don't think it does. Possible advisors, advisor costs, yearly corruptions, leader costs, tolerance of true faith, administrative free policy, pastor, blah 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 blah. Looks like we're getting to the max here. We can do another great project. It is Kazan. Sure. I got money to spend, troops to waste. Okay. We are at 98%. I don't know how we're not at 100%. Because there's 0. Oh, that's why. Because 0, 0, and this one has just a little bit of land left. I don't really want to fight them. Where is this manufactory? Cool. Yeah, we can put a manufactory there. How much money are we making? 88 gold per month. It's a decent amount. Okay. When it comes to the global scale of becoming a hegemon, we don't have a 500 fleet. We don't have an army of 1 million people, and we are not making 1,000 gold per month, unfortunately for us. But we're doing good. Oh, baby. 1, 2, that's it. Right? Buckle my shoe. Where is Super Trooper? Did we already get it? And it's just down here? There it is. Super Trooper. Nice. We racked up a decent amount of little achievements today. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was not expecting to get the dismantle a Holy Roman Empire, but you know, we did it. Kind of an interesting idea with that one, but I don't see any other ones other than the Absolution. We could do this one's own haha, hey hey. I don't know how we have a CB on you, but we do. How do we have a CB on you? Oh, it's down here. I see. Interesting. Might be worthwhile. What is... Okay, haha is here. And where's the last one? I don't know where... Hehe. Hehe. Not Hessia. Am I crazy? I don't... Okay. I am crazy. Sorry, chat. Haha. And hey, we already have Lowland. Haha's down here. There's another one. It's supposed to be... Is this hey? No. Is it just not in my periph? Where is EU4? Is it somewhere over here? I think it's down here. I'm losing my mind, chat. Or has it not been... Why are the Mamluks down here? That's insane. Did they rename the province? Why can I not find this freaking province? Hey. Alright, let's click the achievement one more time. So one is there. And you can kind of see it highlighted there. Is it? Oh, it's hidden. That's why. That's why it's... Congo has it, I think. Can we send a boat down there and see what's going on? Because if we can do that one, I would be inclined to do it. So let's just build a giant ship fleet. Let's do about like 30 of these bad boys. And then that will probably be the last thing we do. 30 of those bad boys, so we can move our troops over here. The Mamluks would join them because they are... I don't know. Let's improve this and let's do send an insult. Scornful one there. Yeah. And then let us deck. The Mamluks are still interested. Wonder if we could let's see if we can ask them to prepare for war. That might give us the things we want. So if we could have the Mamluks on our side to do this, this would be great. Damn it, no. 5 reasons still. They are allied to the enemy. Can we just ask them to break their alliance? Oh, they're not allied with them. Can we just ask them to reduce their opinion? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Morocco. The opinion of Morocco is less than 75. Okay, so they don't like them. How are they connected? They're only connected because they are allies. Am I crazy? It's right there. Okay. Break alliance. Moroccans. Stop fucking liking them. Okay, there we go. So now we can go and attack them. Well, the Mamluks will still join because they are dicks. 6 reasons. Is there any other way we can prevent the Mamlukians from joining this war? Because I just want this random problems. Can I threaten war? I don't even know what this province is. Can we get another dude in here? Let's do this dude for now, and then let's see if we can get a... I'm looking for the Diplo guy. Maybe the Diplo guy will give us enough to do it. And there we go. And will that be enough, or is it still... 6 reasons now. Let's see if we can... I don't want to send them a gift. But we might have to send them a gift. They already don't like the Moroccans. Then why are they joining this war? Is it because they're just the defender of the faith? Why are you the defender of the faith? Huh? Why are you doing this to me? I guess we could start a war where the Mamluks would join us. Do that, and then actually start the war for... The real war is actually the one for a haha down here. I mean, it would make it incredibly easy. Let's just do that. I know that's psycho behavior, but whatever. And then Congo. I don't know how we're gonna get access to this over here. We would need to get adjacency. Which we could send... Once we get a province over here, we could send something down here to get that. Oh shit. My troops were not ready for that, apparently. Just having my troops absolutely getting demolished in this fake war that I wasn't supposed to be fighting in. Oopsies. significantly losing this war now. Oopsies. I mean, I guess I gave them a ton of time to build up. Let's get our army together. Should have made it about a single thing, I think. Alright, we do also need to go back here and do this, and instead do this. Morale of armies and navies goes up. Tax it. Send our super stack of troops. I was wondering where the stack of troops were. Bang. Do that. Take Warsaw in a day. Oh. Hello. Looks like we are. Alright, our navy is nearly ready. Let us get our better general in there. Let's do that one. Cool. So, let's get all of our boats. All the boats can come here. And grab all these guys and march them over here. We're declaring on you. So the Mamluks won't join. Start that war. I don't want our navy to get dunked on at all, so we're just gonna overkill. Just have the whole fleet come up together. Can't upgrade our boats, that's fine. That's 35. How many boats? We got 48 people who can go on this. And that's about that. Admin wise, we're still ahead. Let's go here and let's get on the boats. And we're just gonna go and take their capital. And then we're gonna take Haha afterwards. How many troops did they personally have? 90,000. Alrighty, well. That's a lot of troops. I didn't realize they had that many troops. Unfortunately for us. Cool. Hopefully we can get asked for access. And then just land here. Tuscany got pieced out already? Damn. How strong? What tech are they on? 18? What tech are we on? 17? Shit, we're a tech behind. Yikes. Hopefully in the time that this is our enemy, we're not going to be able to ask for movement stuff. Shit. Well, in that case, why don't we just do this? Get back on the boats. And we can take them here and just pretend like we're attacking these guys. But in reality, it's a double feint. This is not the situation I want to be in. No, this is not the situation I want to be in. This is not the situation I want to be in. Why did I join this fight? How many ships did we just lose? 5. Okay, well, now they're going there. Well, I guess this is much closer. Now we know. Alright, we're back onto the tech business. Back to the right amount of tech. We are also now closer, which is good. Let's go upgrade this, and then let's also take make sure these guys are all the right. Yeah. How much? We were behind by a little bit, only a little bit. I'm concerned that this army's gonna come after us. We lost a core? Oh, because of that one core that I wasn't paying attention to. Alright. Started a whole nother war so that I could get some silly little war done. They took that back, that's fine. And our Navy's getting their ass handed to them because the Genoese are involved. Can we just peace out the Genoese? Don't really need them in this war, or want them in this war. Let's... Just take a white piece, yeah. All right, we still have 45 boats. That's good. But yeah, we were supposed to end. I just didn't do it because I'm a silly Billy. And we're at 77, so we still have time on that. We lost a ship. Oh, because the distance. Oh god, are we losing ships left and right? Stop. Can we get fleet basing from them? Probably not. Okay. How many of these ships are damaged that are the transport? Thankfully, a lot of the transports aren't damaged. Oh, another month. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. There was never a doubt. There was a lot of doubts. Okay. That should give him 1 month of 2 months, right? All right. Now we can go back and pick up more troops. And that will happen. Good. This is all for some silly little achievement that we probably won't even be able to get because I don't know how we're going to get a claim on these guys, but we'll try. I'm scared to move our troops, so we're just going to keep them right there. Once we get our next stack of troops, I'll be much happier. All right, next stack is in, and then we can take Fez and end this war real juicy like. Yeah. Send these guys over there, and that guy goes there. Cool. All right, these guys are not going to be excited to see another 40 stack of Swedes just show up, just casually dropping by for a chat. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's going well. Good to hear. Oh shit. Let's leave this, and then I thought we would be strong enough, but clearly we are in deep water. Okay, so if we wanted to take this, dropping by to casually toss a like bed with no instructions. IKEA bed with no instructions. Dude, IKEA stuff, the thing is about IKEA stuff that I think is really interesting is that it's really good if you never move it. If you ever plan on moving IKEA stuff again, that's your biggest mistake you're making with your whole ideas. Also, they say you can't use power tools. You can use power tools. You can use a drill. You just got to be better with how you use your drills. Chat is always afraid of using power tools on their IKEA furniture. I am not one of those people. Let the record show that I, will use power tools on my IKEA furniture. It's just a suggestion. Yeah. True. It's a suggestion that you're like, hey, you shouldn't do that. And you're like, well, I'm going to do it because it's, one, I know more than you. And two, I'm okay with slightly splintered wood. All right. We're not getting this achievement, I don't think, because we don't. Where is this? Where is this province even? Is it this one right down here, or is it this? What is the war goal? The war goal is this. Then. What is it called? Denkria. Ah, it's right there, right next to 2 forts. Wow. Well. We can deal with that. I don't love that. Can we have them retreat? Just run away. We have now done this. Great. All right. Bam. Do you think they'll let us take Haha? I don't think they're gonna let us take Haha. We got an admiral. I don't know why I would want that admiral, but we have him now. No. Let us retreat. That's all we want to do. Yeah. If we go and say, I just want haha. They're like, no, demand exceeds 10. And that's a lot of shit. We're at that point in the stream where Kevin is just like saying his consciousness out loud, but it doesn't always translate to the best words, you know? Okay. I think we can now go like this. Pick up some... No. Merge. Pick up the duders. Send them south to grab this one piece of land. Can we walk across here, or do we have to land here? God. Come all the way down here. Why are there so many forts in this area? Also, would you let us have access? Oh, they would let us have military access. Perfect. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. We're currently fighting a war for Poland, and I'm not doing it because I started that war just to get the Mamelukes on our side. I haven't been paying attention to what's going on in that war, which is probably bad, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so to get to Congo, we need to do a couple of things. Taking this land won't do it. We could no CV Congo. That would be smart. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Chat, stop me. No, we should just take haha, and then we can no CB Congo and no war. And that's how that will work. And also we've been at positive war score this whole time, or positive this. So let's just get that done with, and then yes. Okay. Take the land. We just want haha, nothing more, nothing less. We're gonna lose all these boats, watch. Okay. Give me a haha, and can you give me like... That's it. I will take haha. These boats are getting sent home. Go back to haha. These guys are gonna be black flags, so I'm gonna make them walk all the way back up here. This war is now over. We can now do whatever we want. I imagine this is going to cause some ruffled feathers, but whatever. Bing, bang, boom, bum, bum, boom. Oh, well, let's do that. And then bing, 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 bing. And haha is being converted as we speak. So let's do that. And now we need this one last piece of land. Let's get our boats back in order, and hopefully we don't lose all of them in this suicide dash that I've just done. Let's do that. Where have they all popped up? They're all over the place. Of course, they're on the island. God, I hate when they go on the island like that. These guys go here. That's fine. All right, for this achievement, we need Hehe, which we don't have access to yet because it's not, because we just don't. But we can no CB War Congo to get it, but I think it would be better to no CB Kilwa first and then hit Congo next. Are these achievements worth it? No. Is it going to be great someday that I can say on my deathbed that I played got all the achievements for some silly game and our whole navy is gone now? And it's gone. The whole navy has been deleted. Well, that's unfortunate, chat. The navy has sunk. We sunk the whole navy ourselves that summer. Okay, split. And leave some there, and then there, and then there, and then... Just lost the whole navy over some dumb shit. Classic. And we're pretty high on our limits over here. Did you get 80 special guys? I got the 80 special guys. Now we're doing this one last achievement where, actually two last achievements. It's called Laughing Stock, which is own Haha, Hehe, and Lolland, which we have Lolland as Sweden, but we just captured Haha, and then the last one is over here somewhere. We've got to no CB war somebody, unless we can somehow get up. I don't think there's any land anymore that you can get. I mean, we could no CB Congo, I think. But the hard thing is we'd have to build this line through Congo to get to it. Whereas at Kilwa, we would only have to take, it would be 2 no CB wars. Kilwa, we'd have to take like a couple pieces of land here. And then I think that's the better way. Take the couple pieces of land and then do that one. But first we gotta core all this land that we just took from these boys. So let's go placate. We could annex Hamburg. We probably should just do that. Yeah, so it might make sense to do 2 no CB wars for Kilwa because that just makes more sense. Unfortunately for us now too, there's all these dudes who are dying here because we have 75 troops sitting here. Jesus Christ. Okay. How can I screw this up further? We'll see. Also, we're trying to get the max absolution, which is probably going to happen this year too. So things are going well. If I do say so myself. It is 2 o'clock. If we don't get this done in the next hour, I'll call it for today. I wish we could somehow get adjacency with them. Can't send a person because it's out of range. We weren't thinking that, hey, maybe you're gonna need to start a thing. Yeah, there's no colony. There's no colonial land anymore. Everybody's grabbed it up. Real quick, like, charter company? Maybe. How long until these boats are ready? Months, probably. All right. It's funny because now we got this offensive ideas and now it's kind of useless for us. Yeah, it sucks that we have to... Mamelukes like them too. That's the reason why we don't want to do that. Then I think the... Is there another war we can bring the Mamelukes in on? Hey, Mamelukes, you want to help me fight these boys? No, they say no. We'll not fight another against our own religion. Damn. I mean, that kind of changes things. And now Congo is allied with the Spanish. What the fuck is this? Why are you allied with the Spanish? I swear to God the AI knows. They know that I've been like, oh, player is for whatever reason clicking around here. Can I make them break their alliance? No. Make them take on foreign debt for a little bit and then break their alliance then. What are all of our dudes doing? Oh, they can back there from that. What is the reasoning? Distance between borders, no CBs, recently did break alliance. Okay. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. I don't really want to fight both the Spanish, and especially because we don't have any things. Can we ask for fleet basing down here with the English? No, they don't care. Can I ask these guys to break their alliance? They'll probably not want to do that. Spanish are in debt. I mean, do we have to be rivals still? Can we make somebody else the rival? They don't like us on the principle of they don't like us. Got it. Alrighty. Well, I don't know if I really need to go after Haha right now. This is not a necessary achievement. But I can think about it. I can sit on this save for a little bit and then try for it in another time. But I think we are nearing the end. I think we get a couple more points and then we're good. We have literally 5 more points. Is there anybody... Is this the end? What the... Den, Storm, and Drunks. We get a bunch of devastation in Slevig. Weird. Admission do this, and then let's look at our potential. Can we do not accept, not change culture? Can we harsh treatment them? No, we don't have the things. All right, well, we'll just, I guess, let it run its course. Then we'll probably have it done in a couple months. Because we get, what, 4 a year? That Winter Palace bonus. Really giving us that extra bonus. Foreign core duration. That's fine. The music changed mid-song, it felt like. Did those boats ever show up? They did. Okay, let's go pick some boys up. So we stop hemorrhaging manpower over here. They are happy to do that. Spanish don't even want to join this war. Let's fucking no CV it. Send it, chat. We're sending it. And that actually brings us up to being able to do this. Where is it? Boom, boom. And that's, I think, another achievement. All right. If we can't get haha in this one, it's fine. I've made peace with it. Watch the Mamluks want that one province for whatever reason. For no real clear reason, they'll want it. All right. How many boats do you think the Congolese have? Probably too many. 20. Okay, we can. I think we can handle 20 boats, right? You think we can handle 20 boats, chat? I think we can handle 20 boats. Also, what tech are they on? 18? Wow. They got that good tech. How many soldiers do they have? Only 20. 30,000 actually. Cool. Now we have to ask the Mamluks for maps in Central Africa. So now we can see where we're trying to go, right? There she blows. There she blows. Can I even get over there? That's the fucking question. We're gonna have to mine through. We're gonna have to mine through this Congolese kingdom just to get adjacency. And then we're gonna have to put 2 colonies down. Because that's how this works, unfortunately for us. But we do have troops in the area, so it's not that big of a lift. I'm really confused on what a Cossack is. I think it's just people who lived in, like, they sound like dudes who just vibed in the swampy marshes of whatever this land is called. Let's go there. And then we'll have our boat back in time. Yeah, and then we have to take all these forts because this game is terrible and hates me. And if this doesn't go well, then we lose. Oh, wow. And now we're gonna not have the bonus and we're gonna lose. Oh, no. We survived. Oof. Where is that boat? Ah, there's the boat. Can we have them go here? Literally mining through this country. We're doing what Leopold II, or whatever his name was, did to Congo. Having to absolutely destroy all their hopes and dreams as a nation just because I want to get this stupid little achievement. The atrocities that are occurring on this game is absolutely mind-bogglingly bad. Would I be able to core this? What does the game say? Probably only if we had adjacency, I think is what I know to be true. All right. Integration is slow. We lose a boat. for some reason. All right. So, how are they feeling about this move? They're feeling, or is this the better move? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still the same. Damn, we keep trading their capital back and forth pretty quickly. Boom. Where's the Mamelukes? They're just like, nah, we ain't here for this. Like, we signed up for this war, but we didn't actually sign up for this war. Boom. Again. Keep wasting valuable resources by not spending them. Okay. That should be it once we take this. Okay. That's that. Yep. The Swedish Congo. Can we send a person here? No colonists to send. Where is our colonist? Why did we have a colonist? Oh my god, don't tell me that we can't do colonization anymore, so now we... Oh no. We have to go down a different tech thing. I'm okay with deleting this one to get expansion. Send that. Recall. Can we not? I guess not. We have to fully get this going. How long is that going to take? So long. So long. Oh my god. Well, this is what you signed up for, Kevin, right? You literally said you want all the achievements in this game. This is how you do that. Did we set a version of ourselves up already? What is this? Manufacturing? Yeah, we could build a manufacturing there. Watch. Yeah, it would have been easy to go through the Mamelukes, but whatever. Or through the other guys. I didn't even realize that we were being attacked. Cool. I mean, this is funny because we can't do anything about it. And we split the Congo in half, all for a silly little achievement. How long does this take? Can we do this? So now it's going to take 60. And then can we give... who gives us more increased stuff? Is it the... it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's these guys. Or maybe not. I don't know. Is anybody even still watching this? We got 2 people on Twitch. We got 5 people on YouTube. It's hard to say. Really fluctuating. Okay. And we can't send anybody because we have to wait until literally this land becomes something. Okay. Yeah, your lives are worth being wasted. And there we go. That should be dealt with. And now we're just waiting for this colony to become a thing. Man, I literally could have been doing all this throughout this process, but you know, that's kind of how it goes. You kind of not pay attention and then everything all of a sudden changes priority. There is definitely something that gives us more increased. Is it you gives us more? Sure. No, actually, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Add it to this. Go ahead and kill these dudes real quick. Now we have a border with Kilwa for whatever reason. And can we send it now? Here. No colony to send and it's landlocked. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be stuck. Yeah, no need to pause. Just keep it going. Do you think we have to fully colonize Haha to get it, or can we just, will it count it as us just having a colony on it? I have a feeling it's gonna make us fully colonize it because it fucking hates us. What it says, own. It says own. It doesn't say much other than that, but it does say own. Yep. This guy sucks, and we should have been spending him money on somebody who actually... That's good. Okay. And get our next idea. Unfortunately, it's not the idea I want. Loses core on this area. Declare war on it. No. What is this? The rival of Kalmakis. Where is this area? Sorry, hold up. Oh, interesting. Sure. I've never seen this event. I don't know who the Kalmaki are and why are they this faith, but they are. Let's see if we summon a diet and if they give us a, like, colonizer one. No, it doesn't seem like it. Where is that one that gives you colonization bonuses? Or is it only... I swear. We should probably also just placate local leaders, start a war in the colony, make your colonists start a war against another colony, nation, or native. That seems weird, but we can ask to do that. 80 a year. So this should be done within like 10% chance every month. Sure. Did we already improve all the way with them? Does not seem like it. Just influence their nation. That should improve their opinions of us. We have a guy there, so that's nothing to worry about. And yeah. Cool. Great. Great. Can we send it now? No colonists to send, and it's landlocked. Great. Okay, they're going to deal with that. Awesome. And we can core this. Yeah, I mean, 80 at this time is pretty decent. A year, so it's gonna take like 6 or 7 years, maybe more. I swear there's a thing that allows you to give you more increased settlers. And I think it's the burgers who have it, access to it. Okay, there it is. Okay. So now we have 90. So this should be done in, oh, and we found iron. Nice. Should be done soon. These guys can get cored finally. We'll lose some legitimacy, that's fine. And we can work on a great project, they say. The city of Sarai. What does Sarai give them? Envoy speed, whatever, that's fine. Cool. English is having a nice little civil war. Sucks. Pope is surprisingly having a good game. They've pretty much supplanted the Venetians, which is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, but take 8 local leaders. $200 gold or church in Windsor. That's fine. That's so much money. I'm not willing to go into debt for no good real reason. Okay. Yeah. How long? 2 months? Not 2 months. It's like halfway there now. Every month we get like new settlers, 15% chance. We got rebels and haha. Thankfully we got guys there. No need to worry. That's done. Now we can spend our points on other things like what? Sure. We're ahead of tech on our Diplotech, which is kind of weird. Of all the things that I would be ahead of tech on, I would not have said Diplo is the one. So usually it takes for a long time. 582. It's looking good. Our Navy is fine. We have more policies that we can do. I don't like any of the policies they're giving us, but whatever. Okay. 105 here. I'm always wanting to pause the game, but at this point we just need the clock to run to get to the little last achievement, and then we'll be happy as a clam. I don't know what that is and how that makes sense, but we are happy as clams. Okay, I can't do this song again. Sure. How many more months? Probably, I wish it would say 2 more years, probably. We can let them have it. Because it's, is it 90 a year automatically? And then, or is it like 90 a year plus the 15%? This colony is going to be done before it, and it doesn't even have... Yeah. Well, I mean, it also did start with 200 more. It's like watching paint dry. It's the worst. We're helping out our vassal there. This one is now 9 possible to do. That's fine. Boots on heads, whatever. How much manpower can we have? We're at our max, pretty much. This is in the New World. Dude, this is a gross New World. It's mostly Spanish with some weird parts of English, and then us, too. We've got this not figured out. And then New Holland is here? What the f... Disgusting. A disgusting act, that's for sure. We've consistently had 5 people on YouTube, which is nice. Thank you for everybody. On TikTok, we've had a decent amount of you. Twitch, on the other hand, I think we had more people, and now things have slowed down since. But thank you again for everybody who's been watching. We're nearly done. We're gonna raid out here soon. Where is this troops? Why are you dying? That's fine. Tech up there, and cool. Spain has announced this as their new rival, right? Yeah. Disputes. 2 more months, and then we'll have her ready to go. Excellent. We got some dude, random dude. One more. Cool. Now we can send the colonists here. And will that count as it? It will. So we don't have to actually core it. We just have to have it. So that's, wow. A lot more achievements than I thought. We got 1, 2, 3 extra ones, bringing our grand total to, what are we at now? We're sitting at 116, 31%. Jesus Christ. And I want to do this before EU5 comes out. Am I crazy? Yeah, probably, for sure. But yeah, that's all I've got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you to all the patrons. Balsaka Joea, we love you. Spartan 900, such a great man. Some other lovely people up there. If you would like to join those people, we have a Patreon that you can join and have your little names also show up on our streams, as well as get access to some other content if you'd like. No pressures, obviously. That is all I have for you today. We'll be back sometime maybe next week. Let's go raid one of the people I'm following. Who is still playing? Nobody that I want to raid. So unfortunately for you all, I think that's what we'll leave it. Yeah, that's all I got for you today. Thank you all very much. Like I said, join our Discord, support us on Patreon, like, subscribe, do all the things. You know what to do. We'll be back later this week. We'll have more content, as always, shorts and much more. All right, guys. Thank you. Ciao.